What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
How we doing, everybody? Happy Saturday. We are live, Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. We are rocking and rolling. I'm going to do a test run today on a permadeath game of Valheim and see how it goes. Probably 5 hours minimum, 7 hours maximum for today's stream, where we can kind of test this out and see if we want to do something a little bit more long term with a overpowered 100% skill point character, or if we want to do a different kind of version. So we'll see how it goes. Unicorn, death, victory or death. How you doing? Good to see you. Let's go ahead and jump right in. I got a seed that is called Overpower. All lowercase, all one word. I did look up where the maypole is on this one, and that's the only thing I looked up at that point. From maypole on, we'll see what happens and where we go, where the bosses are and everything. And we will try to cruise through and get all the bosses finished as soon as possible. So we'll try not to skip up too much. I do have the Trophy Hunt mod going, but not Trophy Saga. At least I hope I don't have Saga selected. I don't remember toggling it at all. If we see signs of Saga, I'll have to log out and switch it back. For me, I'm just, as always, I'm just enjoying, I guess, tracking the trophies that we get in the game, and I like continuing doing that. But there's no specific goal for trophy hunting this time. Hope everybody's having a wonderful weekend. I've been catching up on some rest. Otherwise, I would have streamed last night. But, yep, got some rest and relaxation. Had a pretty busy work week. We're moving into June. This will be the last stream for May. Technically, we'll be going into June. I think in a couple hours here. Midnight. Was that GMT, UTC, something like that? I guess we're not flying into the seed. Okay. We're getting normal loot numbers, so yep, this is not saga mode. Iktir right next door. Gosh, am I going to be able to play normal mode? Normal-ish. I got my mods on for the extra slots. As you can see above me there, I actually have the time and date listed as well. I wanted to check back on that mod and see how it's running. Okay. But again, we're 100 skill level, so look how high we can jump. But that can get you into trouble too, because while you could jump, you could also get in trouble and fall if you're not careful. Okay. Still need the stone. Hey, buddy. Oh, right. We don't need these guys. I got so used to saga mode. Running's nice, though, too. The stamina doesn't burn as quickly. Oh, look at this. Oh, I thought it was the core would lean to. Well, start heading towards. Oh wait, we can get some bones maybe. Yep. Damn, I am so spoiled with saga mode. All right. Okay, so he still saw us. Second stamina food in us. I'm sure we'll get deer soon enough. I did not have a hammer yet. Okay, now I do. Put it in the right slot. We'll do the speedrunner method. Take things apart. Get a bunch of wooden supplies. Some honey. Oh. Put that back down. I feel like the deer are teasing me right now. They're like, we know you're busy trying to get wood, so we're gonna keep hooting and hollering near you. We get one piece of wood. You only get one raspberry per bush. What's this? Maple's somewhere over there on that side. I looked up the basics of where it's at, but I'm not. Okay. But yeah, those are the basics of where it's at, but I'm pushing too much. We have not made a club yet. Oh, and I still haven't made a axe yet either. Oh, okay. I can still do shift pickup, and that will get multiple things in the area within a certain radius. I think it's like 2 or 3 meters radius. That's from the PlantEasily mod. Boars. Now again, we've got 100 skill points, so we jump high, we hit hard. Maybe a little too high, huh? Now obviously some weapons still need to be of a higher level to get max damage going. Okay, there's the deer over there. Let's get this guy because he's gonna ruin it if we try to sneak up then. And again, we only get resin from Greylings now since we've been spoiled with Trophy Saga. Ooh, okay, so this is 1-star deer, max stamina, and okay. So the sneak, we got to get him with it. I was worried that it would still only let us get like 75% damage and not take him out on the full sneak, but we got him. We're just needing another deer, so okay, there's some black forest up there. I can feel my stamina lasting longer when running. It doesn't burn up as fast. Let's get this guy. I think. Let that stamina rebuild. And yeah, because if we could do a 1-star with 1 hit. 4 up there. That's our 2 deer heads. So go ahead and get these guys and then 4 trophy. Oh, let's get these guys too. We will not be taming boars. The idea here is that we just keep on going. We'll still set up a base and such. Set up bases and such, you know, go back to base again, the maple area that I specifically wanted to have on the map. So we will at least utilize that scenario, but we'll not delay too much on other objectives. Okay, let's get this. Come on. Starting out with 3 beehives on a vanilla situation when it comes to beehives. Let's that's right, that away. Alright, so we should have, yep, 3 queen bees. Ictier's here. We'll do the Ictier fight with club. How much stone? We don't have enough for a campfire yet. There we go. We don't have rested bonus. We'll do that. Pick up the campfire, and then we'll do a fight. Let's do it for 1 slot. All right. Come on. It is rested bonus. Right about there. I made it teleport, holy cow. Alright, come on over, baby. Oh, jumped on his back. So now the jump is too good because, yeah, I gotta try to jump further away. Oh shit. Railing. Damn it. Thought he was gonna come towards me. I don't know. I think it's just easier to fight them with the club at this point. Especially with how much... Oh, okay. With how much damage we're doing with the club. Nice. And you guys are gonna burn up. No, maybe not. Trophy, antlers. Wii U. Wii U. Truck going by. I can do shift click, get multiples at once. Pick multiples, not get more out of one. Since we don't have like 2 times or 3 times loot, we know that we can't get crazy with like shield and things that take up a lot of leather. So I don't want us spending on that stuff. Just jumps too high. Alright, so I said somewhere over here is a maypole. That's okay. Might actually, I'm getting a lot of berries. I might actually try the Queen's Jam route with this character. As far as like some stamina foods go. Means we'll try to get as much let's get more rocks, so we have 15. Yeah, which means we'll try to get a lot of blueberries as well. One batch of Queen's Jam is 4 Queen's Jam, so it's not too bad of a return. I don't see a chest. Some cases, like, don't hold down shift because then you like pick up like the rocks and other stuff in the area. Sun's getting low. Hit him once. Oh, ow. Oh, hello. So black forest there, and it looked like that was the village down there that may have the maypole. Most likely candidate, I think. We'll see. Yep, there it is. All right. Kraft macaroni and cheese. Okay, let's go put that in. Let's check all the buildings. Yeah, start getting our flint. We'll do a flint spear, but I think like level 2. Surprisingly, there's only one building in here. Okay. I mean, we'll use this one for now, but then we'll set up officially over at the maple. Get hammer pickaxe going. That there. That there. Sorry, fella. I feel like these little villages once in a while will spawn in a single boar every now and then. I don't know. But village doesn't have any piles of wood. Get another bite. We'll chop a tree down. We'll chop a couple. Eek. Where it gets dark. Oh, another little village down there, or at least a building. Now, for all I know, there could be another maypole on this map. I specifically was like, what's the chances of one nearby? And then saw that there was one, so I made that part of today's plan. Eek. What do we do? My gosh. When they're coming running right at you, and then they just at a moment's whim. Now I'm gonna go left. Okay. How much does that give us? Almost a full stack. Good grief. Again, getting spoiled with saga mode and all that stuff. Frontier. And roof. Alright. Oh. Necessarily need to sleep right now. We can work on a couple things, right? Beehives. Let's go. Technically eat up our wood, so I gotta get more. I think even the trees are chopping faster with. Yeah. Again, everything's under 100. We even got 100 blood magic. Oh wow! Do 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 do. So, anyways. It's a permadeath run. Boom, tree ends the run. Alright. Come at me, bro. Where are you? Oh, did he run away from the fire? Oh, there he is. And are we close enough to get gray dwarfs? Well, gray dwarfs will actually show up in the meadows too at night, right? Maybe I do just sleep the night away here in a moment. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's sleep so I can get a little bit more light. See what I'm doing. What do we not need on us right now? Stuff like this. Got the railing out there. Okay, so we got enough meat to cook. Let's get a garden hoe. Flatten the land by the maple. I'm not going to do a crude bow, but if we can get to flints, we'll do that. Too far though. Okay. Here's the food finishing up already. Oh, right. We're going to get duplicates more often because we're at 100% cooking skill. I love it. Take it. And we repaired that. Yeah. Cooking up all the boar meat first. We'll have the deer meat next. And again, we'll move stuff over there. It's just at least the resting and cooking will move over there. We will start doing like workshop and everything stuff here. We're not gonna stay too long though. We gotta go find a crypt so we can get certain cores. We gotta get fine wood, so we should try to get a troll or topple the trees ourselves. Okay. 3 beehives, not saga modes. We don't get honey right away, so we'll want to keep checking on that momentarily. Love this. Okay. Now, for now, let's, I guess, go ahead and food. Railing. Another day, another Doug. We still need more flint before we can do the spear. Even though coal would be nice for unlocking stuff, but not needed, not necessary. Alright, so I was seeing Black Forest this way, I think. Man, love running when you're at 100%. Of course, day 2, you got fog everywhere. That troll kit? No. Regular. That's a copper node. You know, this could be a really fun one to drop. There's a building down there. Let's go ahead and mark it. Start switching to health food because we're gonna need it. Oh, it's got a marker. Location, then we'll. Nice. Ooh, yeah, we gotta watch our health though. One inside the building. Wasn't sure if we could actually block him, but there's my answer. Oh, there's our first trophy. So let's go ahead and try. See what's in here. Yeah, so there's some tin. 3. This will get us fine wood, but why not? It'll just be one piece, but one more piece that we don't have to worry about. Alright, so elder location is to the east, okay. Oh, I want to play this thing. Well, we can still look around this and see if we can find a crypt. Yeah, I think that copper would be fun, but we'd have to haul it here. Meadows. Okay, let's see. I'm looking at the mini map. Looks like a all black forest. Well, shoot. Okay, carrot seeds are good. 3 of them. Mentioned it before, but oh, there we go. Troll cave and a troll, and no bow, no spear. Club. Oh, can we sneak up on him? Just sliding. That's gonna be a tough one. See if his next pathing takes him away from there, but on a better location. Again, we got sneak 100, so yeah. Nice facing away. We'll let our stamina get to max. Don't look at his butt, everybody. That's it. Didn't do much damage at all. Hate when they do that. You're ruining everything. I just fight him like normal. I mean, it's fun doing the campfires, it really is. Okay. Well, now we'll find out if there's a troll inside. Doesn't look like it. So no chest. Yeah, see again. Tell everybody. There's no troll inside, then usually there's no chest either. Usually. I guess I'm going back in the cave. I don't know what I'm afraid of. It's like, come on. Must have miscalculated that attack. Kind of like that. Rude. See me going around destroying your campfires? No. And level 1 club. Let's go fight Bone Mass next with this level 1 club. Pushing back into it a little bit until it burns out. I get why the devs did that, but the durability of the campfire going out. Stam on the back. He's almost dead, man. At least the stamina regen's pretty good right now. Come on. Just do it. There we go. Somehow he hit the workbench from there. Troll, okay. It's because we technically cleared it. Why'd you have to fall all the way down here? Alright, so vanilla is just 5 hide, right? Oh, darn. Alright, troll cave is finished. The building, we might be able to get some bones from skeletons. Maybe. Yep. Somebody coming in to help us. Go. What we got? 3. Let's get 2 more bones if we can. Oh, get 1 from this guy, 1 from up there. Okay. See if I can block this guy. That was yes, but it's be pretty dangerous. Let's bring the other guy down. If we can. There it is. Nice. Alright, so home. Let's go back there real quick. Yep, real quick, quote unquote. Hey, blueberries. Don't destroy the blueberries. We didn't see a burial chambers yet, though, did we? There's some more seeds. Totally changes the focus too when you're doing Trophy Saga or just 3 times loot and these other style of games. Your focus of what you're going after and what you're doing is different. Where's the seeds? Damn it. Oh, there they are. I hear rattling of bones. Oh no. Thought I did, but this. Alright. One way to get more flint, just find it. Another building, or is that one we've... That's one I think. No, there's a barrel there, isn't there? Alright, let's get these guys first then. Late evening of day 2. Make sure we don't get stuck over here in the dark. Another building over there. Yeah. 1 star. Early on, he can do some damage, so we better be careful. Oh, them just... Oh, them pushing them into me. I can do it. Let's go inside. Nobody inside this one. Back. There we go. Work it. More blueberries, I'll take it. This will get us the second piece of fine wood. I think it should be at least 2 or 3 pieces. Stool, you know? 2 for the legs, 1 for the top. So I saw another building. Fresh new guys there, so. Oh, that was the axe. Oh, right. Now, am I doing more damage with the axe? Another marker, or is that one I already? Ooh, howdy. Oh, I haven't been here, okay. I remember we also went inside the other one. I also remember we cleared the railings, technically. They're great dwarfs. It's, again, it's very easy to be a little arrogant that, yeah, I'm over here. I'm 100 skill level, so this shouldn't be an issue. But I still only have 1 armor point. All it takes is a bad decision. Oh, see? All it takes, 1 bad move, 1 bad decision, right? Alright. Go home after this. Kind of assess our items we've been able to get. Okay, so 6 carrot seeds for later. Troll hide, I can at least do troll pants with 5. Bulb's almost broken. Almost there. Lost Tyree, lost Hutch, they came from behind. Fresh new day. Trying to think if we're wanting to haul metal over here. Can't do it through the portals. Yeah. Let's put that in there. Oh, right, there's some coal in the barrels too. That's good. Awfully nice of the game to give us that. Yeah. So the wood chair is 4. The table is 6. Yeah. Alright. And of course the troll that we did have, I didn't pull out of the Black Forest to use. It's a different way of thinking. You gotta switch it up. Oh, also chopping block. It's 10 flint. All right, so let's go back to a shoreline here. Now it could still be meadows over here, or I could go back to the river. Let's down by the river. Check this one. And again, mostly vanilla settings, so yeah, I had the trunk in front. Mostly vanilla settings, so it's good to keep looking for more beehives if need be. That need be. Did we get? Oh, it's the first dandelion. Cool. All right, so the river opens up a little bit wider here, so not only is that better chance for flint, but might mean outlets to. Yeah. More open area. So we'll go right, or was that south? Yeah, very interesting to try to do a level 1 club for initial damage. It just goes to show, I think that's what ends up being really beneficial to have if not a flint knife, a flint spear. Not both, right? So I want at least 25 flints. Denver chopping block, and then I believe 15 for the spear. 10 to make the spear, 5 to upgrade the spear. Ooh. Can we swim? Can we make it? Level 100 swimming. I love this running around at this level. The jumps hit or miss. Again, if I can free gauge out my jump, then I don't mind. Accidentally jump over things that I'm trying to attack or get to. A little frustrating. So this ends up being another little river going down here. That's kind of cool. Alright, so, yep, that's R25. Okay, 26 other. 7. Building here. Fresh door on there too. We could eat another bite. Ready for the honey yet? I think we'll do reasonable with 3 beehives to start this out. We didn't go down and check this one, did we? It's up there, but I drifted left. Alright, more flints, no problem. 28. Oak tree, be cool to be able to chop that down, but won't be able to do something like that without our level axe. Block needs 10 wood. Just 2 more pieces. Do something like this. We'll leave that one. We're just outside the station, workbench distance. Troll trousers. Fun. All right. Armor 7 is going to be definitely a lot better than Armor 1. Side 2. I don't know how soon we're going to be able to get a cauldron. Well, I mean, I could have gotten enough for 6 copper or something. But, stuff in inventory. So 3 fine wood, can't really do much with that right now though. We can upgrade our club. It's quick too when we upgrade, I love it. Oh wait, did we get... Oh, I never made the flint spear. We're gonna need more wood. Yeah, 5 wood. So let's chop another tree. Maybe one near a birch. Yeah, here we go. Alright, what's the chances? It'll fall towards it. I need to stop, like, getting my drink and doing other things when I'm chopping trees. It will be our downfall. fun cluster of trees. Hoping for that to fall on the other. Like that. There we go. Alright. I'll just work towards at least one. Is that? No. Off. Let's push. Yeah. Bench here. We're gonna try to do the doorway if we need to. Push the log. Damn it. Come on. Get crazy. I love like how it could practically destroy all these other trees before it itself breaks them down. Oops. Yeah, the jumping mechanic when you're 100% jumping or 100 jump skill. It's both awesome and it can get you in trouble. This way? Point is try to get it to and again, being vanilla, we're not going to get as much out of these as we do with like 2 times loot in the game. Let's at least that does hit point damage. Probably not going to be enough though. Do we want to break this big one and or chop this tree? 7 armor. We might be able to take a hit a little bit better from the tree. I love that the deer just keep slowly coming into the area and then realizing, oh my god. Get rested bonus. Be easier if we had a troll, obviously, but do what we can. Right. It's scary when you see yourself getting hurt. Look at that, my blood stains right there. When you see your character getting hurt from these shenanigans. I love, like, if I remember correctly, my first day playing Valheim, I died from a tree fall within the first hour of the game. as have most of us, I'm sure. But hey, there we go. So that gave us 4 pieces of fine wood. Okay, we really are spoiled with like saga mode and 3 times boots and both playthroughs. 4 pieces of fine wood from the tree. 5 pieces from that one. What did I say we have at home? 3. Technically, we could get some core wood and make a level 1 bow. Yeah. Also, we could for now do a yeah, until we're ready to make the bow, we can get our maximize our rested bonus. Of course, we could maximize it more if we get closer to the maypole. Yeah, what am I doing? Let's see. Okay, we already got a bench over here. Let's do. I don't know, something. Let's see, ad break's gonna start in a few minutes on Twitch. See how my breaks are today. I'm not gonna take one this hour though. Now let's go and do a little resting hut or something. Galanius. Come on. Leave the beehives over here. Good grief. Take stuff apart if you don't have an appropriate crafting station. Take that apart. Let's do that. Or why not? Nah. Can't help it. It's too claustrophobic. Oh wait, no. I've been doing these X designs. I don't know. It's not an X-Men thing from the comics, but some reason I've been enjoying using this as a accent to building. All right, so that's the case. 6 degrees roofs. Yeah, see, that just feels more comfortable. All right. Let's do big chimney style. Where's the... raises up the ground just a little bit here. Left the rest of that wood over here, didn't we? Or we could just come topple more trees. Or we could put workbenches down and take apart more buildings for quicker batches of wood. Yeah, 626. Man, I tell you, you get so spoiled. I'm gonna keep saying that today, because holy cow. But yeah, you get so spoiled with 2 times loot games. Have I still not made the spear? Because we're still doing the garden hoe. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm feeling silly. Fire hazards aren't on, so don't worry about this design too bad. So we're definitely gonna have to get used to the idea of chopping a whole bunch of trees to do projects and things that we want. Furniture. Stay. Get some better lighting. Alright. How's everybody doing? We having a happy Saturday? I was definitely looking forward to getting to the weekend. This week, had a busy week at work, so everything I was working on kind of led to and culminated to me finally being able to relax a little this weekend, but thankfully part of relaxation is also getting a good game in, having a good time, enjoying the things that we love to do. Alright, so comfort 9 is that, oh, we need the banner to get one more further. 4 dandelion. I don't want a yellow banner though. Dare I say I'm a black and blue guy, so we'll do a blue banner. Here. Oh, but yeah, it's gonna eat up some of our fine wood. We're definitely gonna get more later, but I like that the banners do move a little bit when you walk through them. I thought they moved just a little bit more. Okay, so I didn't want to spend too much time on building though. Just that we get our base and we get to move, and I want to go ahead and fight the elder within the next 30 minutes or so. Let's do. No. A little bit of height. It's so weird how it does that. Okay, So that way, yeah, we got cook stations. We'll be able to have enough for the cauldron and other stuff later. If I put in a hearth, we'll have plenty of room. I don't know how far we're going to get, but, you know, this works for now. How much wood? I got 12. It costs 2 each. Notice my answer. I wasn't sure if that was going to be enough for 5. We're not going to cook the neck though. That's what I need. More wood. Whoop. Let's go use the yellow mushroom for now. Those bees should be churning out a couple. Oh, nice. The bees should be churning out a couple things of honey here soon. Oh, we're up to 3. We'll partake now. Yeah, puts us to 11. Goes to 11. I totally forgot we left a tree up in another tree. Another birch. Another day. Another Doug. Yeah, this one should be fine if we chop, and then we'll see if it picks that other birch. Ultimate. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say ultimately we could just try to go get a troll and find one that's near a oak tree or something. Or we could find shipwreck. How far away is Elder? Might still be on the same land, man. How much wood could the woodchuck chuck? The woodchuck could chuck wood. Not sure what song that is. The kind of like rhythm or beat of a song that I used to do that. That's a no self-advertising over on Kick. Appreciate having you here though. Hope you're having a good weekend. Just do it. Get so close, but get so far away. Oh God, don't go down and destroy my maypole. Can't even do a workbench. Spoiled, I tell you. I mean, hey, if it works. Sort of. There we go. Oh my God. I mean, literal blood, sweat, and tears for our character. Just to get fine wood. Yay. I watch, we'll probably get like 2 trolls easily accessible for using for tree chopping. All this just because I don't want to wait to get a bronze axe, you know. That's part of just kind of weighing out what's more important. Yeah, 6 pieces, or did I already have some on me? Should have kept track. So, yeah, again, the problem is I'm running faster and jumping higher, and so I'm like misinterpreting how to just move a simple damn log. "13 pieces of fine wood, so we can keep our table and chairs now, and banner, and we'll do a we'll get core wood, so that way we can at least get some fine wood going. We'll change this up later, but there. The first amber, okay. Hold on to that. Seed in here. Yeah, okay. We should be actually going over here. Pardon me, I think I want to see if I can get another troll, and we can get that oak there. And then one more troll will also let us get a chest or a hood, troll hide. Just gonna take a look here how the shoreline is as well. Yeah, so it looks like it's all mostly meadows here. Yeah. Take one more quick little trip through this small black forest, and then we'll start heading east. Where was it? Oh, we're heading towards it. Troll cave. Could technically get some more tin. Smelt it later. Can't carry much weight, but we'll get more stone later. 6 pieces. What do we have at home? 3? We'll work on more stone later. That's kind of cool looking. Oh, that's that's a troll cave. I was thinking like, oh, the rocks kind of look a little bit different over there. Still haven't found a burial chambers, have we? And I thought I had heard bones rattling at some point over here. If it's one of the in the ground versions, we can mark it and come back. We're wanting the burial chamber so we can do Certling cores. We already know the other location. So yeah, certling cores are just what's remaining. I still haven't made flint spear. No chest. Hey, more seeds. I need ancient seeds as well, so I should probably go take out that spawner. And again, spoiled with loot from other games. 2 times loot, 3 times loot games. We're gonna have to get them one at a time. The okay, so there's more black forest over there. That's good. We are gonna have to one at a time get the ancient seeds. No brutes yet, not to jinx it. Nice. This is still with a stone axe, so. Uh-oh, carrying too much. I hate to, in a game like this, dump wood out of the inventory, but we must, then we must. Okay, so that's 1 out of 3 ancient seeds. Sun's starting to go down. Listen for the bone rattle. There's a crypt around here somewhere, but it doesn't look like it. We'll keep poking at this area though, and then eventually we'll head east. Oh, I was getting excited. I thought that was a above ground crypt. At least chance some more bones on the ground. Yep. Home real quick. Again, I'm loving that my stamina lasts longer when running. Eek. When they still get to nip you a little bit. Just a nip. Spear. Now we should be able to get some really good damage going. Oh, I never did make the chopping spear upgrade. Alright, repair things. Some of these things away. Okay, ancient seed we'll hold on to. And again, we'll get another day going. It's just so I can have sunlight while I'm walking around doing stuff. Pop my own fence. Day 5. Gives us a little bit of our wood back. Yeah. our inventory. We left off here. Nice. Check this one. Like it. Not always guaranteed that there's going to be a pile of bones in there, but looking at the mini map, we had been through the area, so. I am running loyalty spears, which means if I do throw my spear away, 15 or 20 seconds later, it can go back into my inventory. Quality of life mods, I wanted to have fun with those on this playthrough. Not having fun playing the game, then why are you playing the right? Tell me why. Another spawner to my right. Left. Okay. Wasn't sure if I saw a troll over here for some reason. Came off that way. Was it 3 swings last time? Yep. That works. Still no burial chambers though. It's gonna be that kind of game, I can feel it. Wait, whoa, there. Oh, building. So you could always, like, kind of see that something is up ahead with the bluish gray tinge smoke, or I don't know what you call it. But the buildings give it off too. I hear a troll. Over there, log troll. Do I want to drag him? I don't know what I want to do. Yeah, we could pull him all the way over there. I see it turning the meadows over there. Alright, so we are going to get our spear back later. Now I can go get it. Get it faster than the recall would be. How much damage does that do? Okay, that's great. Level 2 spear did about 1/5 of damage. 20%, right? Go, buddy. You got me. I'm easily defeated. Listen for the sound of this. Footsteps getting closer. my luck too much. I should have marked some of the oaks that are near the base, but I'm sure we'll find one. Just keep them interested. Mushrooms. Gotta do that tumble roll just right. Oh, more mushrooms. Oh crap. And I was just running out of food. We got this. Let's see, open field, homes that way. I believe there was at least a oak tree in this area. Usually is in this kind of opening and whatnot. Usually? Right down there, okay. Doing good, fella. Doing good. Bad Heels over on Twitch. Man, I had one more fortress until fodder. I logged in unmodded on accident and deleted all your stuff. Oh no. Oh, sorry to heal. Or sorry to heal. Yeah, sorry to heal. Sorry to hear that, man. Was it because you got something like this with the quick slots, extra slots? Or did something else just completely delete your stuff? If it's just the quick slots, you just log back in with quick slots and your stuff will come back. Yeah, look at that. We needed him earlier. Alright, 36 pieces of fine wood. That's regular wood, that's fine if we leave it. Core wood we could do ourselves, so let's just go ahead and take this guy out. In your face. Good damage too. Punch. Punch. Gotta at least punch the troll once. Climb on top. Alright. I think we will make a hood. That still gives us one extra armor point because we're keeping our rag tunic. But if we were to get another troll after that, then we would get the troll tunic. Might as well not dump a piece of armor until you need to. Okay. Troll leather tunic, troll leather hood. Yeah, because it's 3 bones too. That's the kind of the other side of the coin. Away for now. Well, the home's getting there. Okay. So that puts us at armor rating of 13. Makes me feel a lot more comfortable. Let's go back here. Oh, wait. Yeah, we still have core wood. I was like, I haven't really made a bow yet. And we... One birch seed I dumped. We have 49 arrows collected, so I mean, it's... You can collect some really good flint arrows start of game if you keep getting into all the nooks and cranny buildings and stuff in the meadows and checking stuff in the Black Forest. But if you're kind of going quickly through things, then you kind of skip over giveaways and gimmies like that. And again, we're gonna like run into every random deer in the game from now going forward, because I'm not currently hunting deer. If I were hunting deer, we wouldn't be able to find any, or they'd somehow magically be able to get away from us. Loving this. Plenty of red mushrooms to start out recipes. Take it. Did the troll do this? We ran through this area. It's little birch seeds for planting a birch later. That was beech earlier. These are beech seeds. Don't usually plant those on my solo games. All right, so what we got here? Still some black forest this way. We're trying to find burial chambers. Yeah, we had gotten the troll from this area. Damn, you missing these spear throws. People are watching. Super serious. Wait. Oh. Stone looked funny in the light. I've yet to find a pet rock stone on my own multiplayer game. Friends found it. That was pretty cool. They were able to get it unlocked on there. At the very least. Alright, another troll cave. Oh, I should also be getting core wood before I forget about it. Me and my stone axe. Ow. Okay, core wood. That was 10 pieces right there. Then we got plenty of fine. Oh, there's a burial chamber. Alright, we're gonna mark all this stuff and we're gonna come back because I want to get some of these things first. Can't see me, I'm hiding in the wood. Just so we can get the core wood. Actually, we should try to get more troll hide first. Try to sneak in. Okay, yep, there's a troll in there. I saw him twitch around. Eyeball go away. This will be enough for a troll tunic, and now we'll get rid of the rag tunic. I was guessing. But he is a standard troll, no star. In your face. Up your nose. Finish him. Redistribute some weight here. Yeah. Again, I hate to dump wood, but yeah, hold on to everything. Coins. The coins are the hardest to see. And I'm sure there are times where I'm missing stuff in these caves still, but can't sweat it too much. I think there's one in the rock there. Carrot seeds. You see. Let's take a peek at least. Won't be able to carry much back. Oh, look at this guy. I don't think I've ever seen one in the entrance that way. Okay. There. Closed door. This guy. Oh, that's a 1-star. That's okay. Alright, so plenty of different rooms. Let's go ahead and we're gonna dump as much as we can so we have the room for it. Oh, there was. But I heard a second one. Yeah, he's probably in the rocks. I don't want to chance it. Won't be able to kill us with one swing, but it'll damage us enough that it becomes a I don't know about concern, but it's just, yeah, you just don't want to expect everything to be hunky-dory and then all of a sudden it's not. Wonder if we should try to see if we can run all the way to the Elder, if it's on the same landmass. Little sunsets. You can have a game like this where stuff like this is so gorgeous. I love it. Then some clouds go in front of it, but hey. Okay, yeah, there's a couple oak near our base. I don't know why I'm trying to, but air quotes, and it is our base. Okay, fine wood bow, that'll go. 3 slot, upgrade, fine wood bow. Alright, so now we got a level 2 fine wood bow, so damage is pretty good. Ting. How much was that baby? 3. Drop off what we can. I left a honey back here. 4 and 6. Alright, so we got 2 ancient seeds. We're getting there. I did say I was going to do the tunic. So now we will retire the crag tunic. But yeah, so it's like until you need to retire it, don't retire it. You know, make the other pieces. Now the shoulders require, for whatever reason, 10 pieces of troll hide and bone. And it only gives you 1 armor point. That still to this day does not make sense to me, but it is what it is. Now I have enough for 1 portal of fine wood, but we still need more fine wood. There. Okay, we've dropped down to 9 to 1 weight. If we're gonna go back to that burial chambers, no need to carry a whole. Yeah, and then certain cores we're gonna need for the smelter and the furnace, or not furnace, but kiln, charcoal kiln. Again, this is the trade-off, you know, when you get so used to these modified versions of the game, and you got to go kind of back to some vanilla settings. So we're kind of realizing how spoiled you get. Day 6. Troll cave and burial chamber. That's that beach seed that we keep picking up and putting down. I will say one of the definitely very spoiled situations I put myself in lately is the no cost build in Saga mode, and the fact that, like, as soon as you learn how to make a storage chest, while you get more storage out of the black metal boxes, I definitely like the reinforced chest, the iron one. I like those the most. They visually stack better. They seem to also visually fit with building like a shelving mechanism. Something just overall feels nice. Without hurting our character. Alright, so troll cave. We finished, so red X that. We're not picking up anything. Oh, yeah. Stuck in the rock. Let's go left side in this one. Left side, even side. Run to the center. Yeah, so keep picking up bones for now, but there's gonna be a certain point where we don't need it. So yeah, two Surtling cores. Now was that? I totally wasn't paying attention. Was that one on each stand? Because I shouldn't be getting 2 per stand. Not in this current game set. I wouldn't normally complain about getting more stuff, but the point is that we're trying to play vanilla in that aspect. Holy cow, everybody. Hi, everybody. Bring them out. Alright, let's do this. Come on. Zero. James. All about the timing. All about the pennies, baby. Okay, now we can technically take it or block it. Spawner. Huh. Nope, just I guess there was just a lot of skeletons. Mentioned this before, but the dungeons in this game make me lean forward and whatnot. 3 cores. I don't. Can you get a bonus loot when it comes to Surtling cores? Got me curious. Maybe I'll have to just go back and look at the video later. So we're still hearing bone rattling. Now we know where the elder is, so we're not here for elder marker. Oh. Where am I missing a door? Yeah, that's the only other thing I can think of is if it let me get an extra. Oh, there's somebody there. Sometimes these doors do that. But yeah, so like there, I keep getting extra mushrooms picking up off the ground. No eyeballs. But we did get 4 Surtling cores, so that means at least 2 portals. Obviously, I would love to get more. The charcoal kiln is 5 Surtling cores, and the smelters 5 Surtling cores. And it's reasonably okay to at least like take one apart to build the other. Get a whole bunch of charcoal done. Take that apart, make the smelter. Built a whole bunch of metal. Try to remember to bring some tin home. We got 10 or 11 at home, but we'd just bring a little bit extra as we run back. Maybe we'll set ourselves up for a good metal session later for making bronze and such. Oh my. I was gonna say, am I out of space or weight? No, I just didn't pick up the other one. Okay, let's keep going. Yes, technically 2 more trolls right now we can get the cape and we'd have the full set. We'd be extra sneaky. But here's my thought on that. Is that even relevant in a the troll cave, in a game where you're already at 100? So the troll hide cave is probably not even necessary. Let's see. Oh goodness me. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh yeah. Bow skill, 100. Flint arrows. I'll troll inside though. Ooh. No chest. Still be these things on the ground. Yeah. How much flint? The tanning rack is 15. Could pick up 12 more flint real quick somewhere. Oh, it's not too far to the shore from our home. Anyways. Burial chamber. Weight's at 181 out of 300. We could eat another bite. Oh no, that was an interesting plan. Like in a half second there, I thought, hey, what if I jumped on top of the one skeleton to dodge the arrow being fired from the other skeleton? Oh, that's just fancy. Oh, troll cave. Skeleton in the foyer. That's fine. Check for open areas and then go back out front. Door. Start with the left. Oops. I was meant to parry that so I can. There we go. just not sure. Not sure meaning I'm not sure if we were able to get a bonus core or if I got two in that first chamber we went in. Oh well, again, can't complain because we got cores, but the curiosity is there enough that I just really want to know if that's possible that your looting bonuses will give you extra certain cores as well as other things. Lollygag Torment, hey, it's been a while. Are you taking on a hardcore permadeath run? No, just permadeath with my character maxed out. Today for fun, but there's going to be a hardcore permadeath run coming in the future here, I'm sure. I'm wanting to get like a lot of these tryout things done before the Deep North expansion comes. Yeah, I don't know. Hardcore permadeath might make me pull my hair out, but but I'll try it at least once. How's your weekend going? Good to see you. I love it. Wait, did we find skeleton trophy in the box, or did it just register late? Let's see. Oh shoot, 7 o'clock. Time to take my first break. Ad starts in 2.5 minutes. We'll want our control ad break anyways. All right, we can't carry anymore. Go. Oh, is that just? Yeah, we're 50 out of 50 on it. All right, so I'm gonna get up and stretch for 3 minutes here. Won't take too long, you guys, but yeah, give me 3 minutes and I'll be right back. we're coming back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Appreciate it. Gives me a chance to get up and stretch. We should be doing that once an hour now here for the rest of the evening. I should be going till 10 p.m. or midnight. We'll see how it goes. All right, we just finished this burial chambers. We're up to 10 cores now. Just stand still. Won't be able to hit me. Yeah, that didn't work. Yeah, so we got our 3 ancient seeds, so I don't need to take out any more spawners. Don't need to. 10 cores is a good start. Again, we could do our whole like smelting and then change over when needed on the smelter and the charcoal kiln. Where was that copper we did? That probably is a reasonable close by copper node in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, we're gonna probably go by a lot of them, but yeah, as far as one that works for our scenario where we're gonna have to haul it back to base, I think we'll bring enough copper back to smelt and make the nails, and therefore the cart maybe. Oh, man. We've just been so spoiled. Going off of what Lollygag Format was saying on Twitch, it's probably a good idea for me to try a hardcore permadeath run, just because I need to kind of switch up my brain. Now I should say hardcore permadeath vanilla run. So I've got to, you know, put myself to that maximum understanding of the weight I can carry, the inventory I can carry, the leveling and tools and everything like that. So no maxing myself out to 100 like we did with this character. So if I do a run like that, the goal there is to not be in the mindset of where I'm getting spoiled, where I get 2 times, 3 times loot, where I'm sometimes not worrying about having to take metals through portals. And maybe something like that will put me in a good position for a vanilla run of the Deep North game that we're going to do when that expansion comes in. I still think we could probably get started on the Deep North game when the pre-expansion starts, like before Ashlands came out. Did the Bog Witch come out? But that was an expansion before the main expansion, right? Or like the little update with a couple tweaks and things here or there. Decent copper nodes too. Part of me just wants to drop mine the the copper node we saw that I marked. But yeah, so if all goes according to what the developers were saying, there should be an update before Deep North. And whenever that comes out, it's probably when I'll start my long game for Deep North content. And yeah, we'll go from there. Lollygag says hardcore permadeath is way out of my league. Love Valheim, but no. Oh, come on, you gotta join me when I do it. You gotta do it. That's the rule. Like, yeah, right. Didn't we free up a slot? What happened? Yeah, we got enough, I think. Alright, so technically we need at least 2 copper to 1 tin in order to get those nails going. That'll make 1 bronze. How much weight? 60. Alright. How long does it take us to run home from here? Yeah, we gotta make it a group effort. All of us start up. I'll select the seed, and people can plug it into their game, and I'll do it in mine, and we can all see how well we do on hardcore permadeath. Yeah, I don't know how I'll end up doing if I try it. Oh, right. We haven't built my chimney. And I can't sleep because there's no fire going. Let's put a temporary chimney just so we can sleep and start a fresh new day. Oh, they also need wood. Well, let's just do 1. Enemies nearby. Oi. Gotta chase him down. Okay. Fresh new day. It's a brand new day. The sun is high. All the angels sing that you're gonna die. Go ahead and laugh. Yeah, I'm a funny guy. Tell everyone goodbye. Day 7's a good day to fight the elder, right? So let's make fire arrows, and we'll test and see how well fire arrows do against the elder on our current skill level. Technically, we should switch, you know, do 1 fire arrow and then switch back to flint. You know, flint will still do more damage. The fire over time will be nice, that damage, but. Oh, you know what? We can't make the nails without the forge. Forge is 6 copper. Damn. We only brought 4. Alright, well. Still. Start prepping the backyard here. Still alive. There we go. Dasha, good morning to you. How you doing? Eek. 20 stone, which... Have I mentioned lately that I'm spoiled with my other games? My YouTube stream preview says that we're still on my break, but OBS says otherwise. Do have 20. Put it there? Yeah, sure, why not? 34 woods, yeah, we can do a full batch of coal. God, this is so different. Being so spoiled. Go and get a full stack of stone just so we have it. Wait, that's the other issue. We haven't unlocked Haldor yet, but with the Elder over there, maybe Haldor's over there too. Just gives us a chance to have a stack of 50 stone later. We won't necessarily need it right away, but... Okay. Well, at least we'll be able to make the cauldron, right? That'll be nice. If we start smelting the tin. What else? We can put some food away. I mean, this is not going to be permanent. We'll remodel at some point. Oh wait, we were going to make fire arrows, weren't we? Means more wood. Alright, so we got no regular wood on us right now. Reason I'm saying that is I'm actually wanting to count how much we get out of a regular beech tree. Use it as a baseline. And I'll count the stump as well. So there's 2. Basically, I have a feeling you get more out of fir trees. And I'm kind of wanting to test that. Up to 12, so that was 10. Yeah, 10 for each side, so 20 altogether, 2 for the stump. All right, so let's treat that as a baseline. Say we get 22 for a regular beech tree. What else was I needing wood for right now? Anybody remember? Oh. Poor fella. Fire arrows. Need 40 wood, 40 resin for a full stack. Let's do it. Parkour. That worked. Laughed so hard it made my throat whistle. Wow. Ever since I got sick, was that 3 weeks, a month ago? Oh, careful of the maypole. Yeah, the like little bronchial thing that I had. I've had like this little whistle every now and then with my windpipe. Can you imagine? God, I'm just gonna shut up. There we go. I was gonna say, can you imagine if I destroyed the maypole with a fallen tree after saying it was so important to have one in this playthrough? All right, 44. So yeah, so that's another 22 wood that we got, stump included. So if that ends up becoming an average, that you get 22 regular wood out of a nice, got an extra out of a beech, I want to see if we can get more out of a fir on average, because I'm wondering if that's part of the progressiveness of the game. You know, when you go to like, you get a birch to get fine wood, but then you get more out of an oak tree as well. That I'm pretty confident. Definitely it does. You get more fine wood out of an oak tree. Let's start doing feathers, arrows. We should be fighting the elder by now. That apart and crafting. Go. Now let's do 10 tin. 20 coal. Get the other cores away. Trophies in here. Why not? New material, tin. But we have not unlocked the cauldron yet. Trying to remember what. Oh, you know what we should have done first? Actually, is I should have done 1 tin, 2 copper, make our bronze, and then I could have. Oh no, I still can't without the. Let's go get more copper. We have to have enough copper to make the forge. That's 6 copper, which we still haven't unlocked yet either. That's the other thing, is trying to remember the unlock sections. Like, after all these years of playing, I still haven't had that memorized. Yeah. It's actually kind of a really fun spot for a copper node. Fat Heels Cauldron is forged. Yes, but what unlocks the Cauldron at this stage? And then just in general, always trying to remember that the pattern of unlocks in this game. Sometimes it frustrates me, but not enough to make it that big of a deal. Again, you get spoiled with the whole saga mode, because saga mode will automatically smelt the raw ore here. Oh, is it just making the copper bar, and then that unlocks the forge in your inventory? Okay, maybe that's what it is. Right, and then yeah, earlier I was saying what unlocks the cauldron. Okay. My brain's catching up. I appreciate you guys. Carrying too much again. Oh, woe is me. Oh, but I still need to do fudge. Alright. We'll let it wrap up this one, then we gotta do another cycle of coal, which means let's go ahead and chop some more wood. I mean, we're not speed running technically. I myself, after doing trophy hunt speed runs, that feel like I should be fighting the Elder an hour ago. Double-edged sword. You get so used to one way of playing the game that when you try to do another version, that kind of trips you up a bit. But it's nice to play the other versions of the game to kind of get yourself a little Oh, wait a minute. I've got 5 other cores. And I'm not doing portals right now. Good grief. I know how to play the game. You'll... Alright, so yeah, there's our copper, forge cooler. Yeah, we'll put 10 copper in. Oh. Oh, I didn't grab it. Alright, so technically need 12 more in there. 6. There's some things I memorized. Yeah, 6 copper, 4 coal for the forge. Start La Forge. Much wood have I got? Whee! Just because I'm having so much fun doing these kind of chimneys. Cool. Keep it up. I could eat another bite. See if we can do some dominoes. Dominoes falling right in the street. Baby, it's something, no surrender. Kun Fury. Did you guys see the leaked trailer for Kun Fury 2? I hope they do finally get that out. Cheap and cheesy looking, but still just a fun concept. It's nerdy at its finest. Fury, what are you doing? My job. Blocked myself off from rest of the building. Oh, smoked out. The jump ability at skill level 100 is insane. Oh, I thought I was gonna fall in my chimney. Still might. Oh no. That works. Damn, really? We're at max height, huh? It's one of those things where it's like I don't. Whoa, 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 whoa! I don't need the. It's not like a need for an iron beam supported build, but it's just kind of fun to make it what it is. Okay. All right, so that's 6 pieces plus I need coal. I got the coal. Crafting forge. All right. For now, we'll put the forge here. We'll do a rearrangement later of things. We're about to get more. What you want, Biff? I'm George McFly. I'm your density. I mean, destiny. This guy. I love, for whatever reason, the whole jump throw thing to the extreme now of my current jump ability, with the fact that I can jump way up in the air. One more copper just to make 2 bars, and 1 bar will turn into nails. Right? 4 and 2. Yeah. Maybe we'll get some duplicates. Alright, no duplicates, but hey. We got an extra nail at least, right? That'll be fun for hanging stuff up. Alright, so how much time we want to put into some of this stuff? Only takes 2 bronze. Only. Copper goes first and then tin. Yeah, we'll fill it up anyways. Four more coal. Oh, you know what? Let's go ahead and sleep and speed process that. And then we should just go do it. Well, let me ask you guys. Do you guys want me to do bronze gear? AKA go through the work to get like at least a level 2 bronze sword, buckler, chest, leg, and helmet. What do you guys think? In order to do that, we would need 5, 10, 15, 22, 23, 33 bronze just for the level 1s. And then was it half of that for the level 2s? To upgrade to level 2? So at least 17 more. So you're talking about 40 bronze, which means 80 copper, I don't know. Would that be worth the grind currently with what we're doing today? We would definitely be overpowered for the Elder at that rate. But we could see what kind of fun we could have with a bronze sword at this kind of overpowered level, right? No procs. What do you guys think? We should get a bronze axe going though, at the very least. Which is 8 bronze, damn. Magic, how you doing? Haven't heard that in a while. Caught me off guard. Give me a ping for some. PlantEasily. Always saying PlantEasily. Why? I don't know. One ping only. Yeah, been a while since he used to said, not bad, man, not bad. Yeah, just doing something fun today to wrap up the month. And then we'll see if we're going to go back to Chaos Girl and finish up that game as well here next week. So waiting on news for the next update for Valheim, and then the Deep North, the announcement of when the Deep North update will, all that stuff. But I was mentioning earlier that I will be starting my Deep North run game when the next update happens, the pre-update before the expansion, so that's at least the plan. That we get that game started. If all goes well, the Siege should carry over to the Deep North update, and then, yeah, we'll go from there. 7 Days 2.0 come down as well? Yeah, I guess. Sorry. Okay, on purpose, I'm being a little butthead right now. No, I'm looking forward to it. The Go Figure situation with that is 2.0 is dropping that weekend before publicly, before I go to see my parents. I will not be streaming while I'm there, so I'll be spending time with family. So it's one of these grumpy little things where I'm just kind of like, it's not the Fun Film's fault. They're not like, hey, you know what? Greg said he's going to be out of town this week. That's the perfect week to stick it to him. I don't feel like it. Obviously, it's on purpose to me, but it's just one of those scenarios where I'm just like, just kind of, I'm frustrated at the circumstantial situations with 7 Days to Die, and I feel bad because it's not their fault. I still enjoy the game. I'm looking forward to it, though. Looking forward to playing it. Starting to seem that way, though. I know, right? Greg was playing it and streaming it for 7 years straight. And he abandoned us. I'm still very much happy overall with 7 Days to Die. I've just definitely, I can only do so much now with the work schedule I've got. So Valheim really lends itself right now to a comfortable variety of playthrough with the trophy hunts and the different challenges I've been doing. The fact that I can start a fresh game in this, which I can do in 7 Days to Die as well, but start a fresh game in Valheim and the I guess the beginning stages are currently an interesting thing to me on Valheim versus 7 Days to Die's beginning early stages of the game. How much weight can we carry? Let's try to get another batch of 10. Uh, 269, so we can do 14 over here. But yeah, regardless, jokes aside and being snarky aside, I am gonna play a session of 2.0 when I get back from Arizona. Yeah, I'm not a big enough streamer where the get in on it while it's hot kind of thing is important. For me, it's just have fun when I can have fun with it kind of mindset is what I've got going on. Not that I'm feeling pressured about it either. Greg, we started this campaign. You've got to start playing it the moment it's released. Technically, I think I'm still part of the creator program, which was their follow-up to the streamer weekend stuff that they did. They created the creator program. I got in on that, which again, bummer on that I get in on that and then got burnt out from the game. But yeah, I just won't be able to prep and put together the right kind of time for that. Let's just do that for now. I'll start kind of unloading some of this stuff. Alright, so one more time I'll ask, should I go fight the Elder now, or should I do it with level 2 bronze gear, which will take me grinding 80 copper, I believe, and 40 tin. And while I'm waiting to hear back from you guys, I'll at least go back and get another batch. Can't believe I'm doing this, though. For those just joining us as well, I was talking earlier about how I'm spoiled with the saga mode games, 2 times or 3 times loot even games, where we just get so much resources right away, and you forget sometimes like how vanilla game operates. Am I trying to play casual or fast play? I'm doing a casual, to be honest. It's just kind of getting a feel for being overpowered. All my skill sets are at 100, but it's permadeath, so if I do die, it's going to be a restart. You say upgrade first? Yeah, I'm leaning towards that. I kind of like the idea of trying out bronze gear with the overpowered skill upgrade. Eek. I like that the antler pickaxe at mining 100 is a lot smoother. At least it feels that way. Food check. fact that I'm not really bothered by this grayling. Let's see if this lets me shatter. Rude. Might still technically be close to the ground somewhere, maybe that over there. Eek. Wow. Arrested bonus is still pretty good. There. What's our weight? 173. Oh, wasn't I talking about fir tree? Testing how much wood we get out of it. Okay, starting with the stump. Two pieces. That was 10. So it might just be the same as beach. 22. Yeah, it's the same. There might be a give or take out of that too, where maybe we get 24 on another batch and 22 on another. I don't know. Possibilities. Copper there. Oh, for pity's sake. Screw it. Just gonna get ourselves into more trouble if I keep trying to push it. Alright, so 21 pieces of copper. And what did I say I needed? Was it 80? So we can make 40 bronze. Plus again, we need for the axe. You know what, actually, instead of the bronze sword, let's just do let's do axes. Let's do a buckler and axe style. I think it's the same amount. 8 bronze axe. Yeah, it's also 8. It's like 2 more pieces of wood. That's hilarious. Oh, I forgot to put. And we left that wood behind. Oh, we're pretty much gonna clear this whole clear cut this whole hillside, aren't we? At this rate. One of the reasons I was talking about the, well, two reasons I was thinking about beech versus the fir is I did legitimately think that exponentially you could get more wood out of the fir because that's the next biome and that's the next regular wood tree. You don't get anything like core or fine wood out of a fir tree. A pine, you get the core wood. And then birch, you get the fine wood, but and oak, you get fine wood. And I'm pretty certain you do still get more fine wood out of an oak tree. But yeah, that was the thing. I thought we could get more wood because of that exponential like next stage thing. Very interesting that it isn't. But then the second thing is just in general, like, okay, I need this much wood. I know that I need to chop this many trees, you know. If it's roughly going to be the same amount each time. Reason that this is a thing is because, again, I've been spoiling myself with different modded modes and whatnot, so it's changed up my perception of what I have to work and grind towards in a regular game versus a modded game. Or even a challenge game in general, you know. Some parameters of what you're going for, your goals changed. Whee! Oops. Okay. Another batch of charcoal. The other thing about doing axe and buckler is I could have fun with the sheer fact that I could do I could cut down bigger trees like the birch and the oak, and we don't have to get twice as much bronze for having an axe and a sword. All right. So what do we got right now? Actually, that right. Bronze. I keep hoping we'll get procced another extra bar or something. So 3, that's 7. All right. So one more, that'll be the 8. And what's the? And then 2 leather scrap. By the time I get here. Okay, 16 full. Need 6 more full. Okay, but yeah, so we'll do axe, buckler, and then we'll do the 3 armor pieces, head, chest, legs, and that'll be level 1s. We'll go to level 2, and then we'll go to the elder once we get to level 2 on everything, including the buckler, which I didn't do the math on all that. All part of the grind. Excuse me, the grind. It's top of the hour too. Let me get up, stretch. I may get another beverage, and I'll be right back. 3-minute break.
You want some coffee? That's a good idea. Look.
Want some coffee? Cheers, everybody. All right, we're back. Thanks for waiting. Appreciate it. Mama Ara, how you doing? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Yeah, coffee. I am right. Coffee. Pretty good. Doing pretty good. Got plenty of rest and relaxation last night so that I can get up this afternoon and get a decent stream to wrap up the May streaming session and rock and roll from here. I did. Dang it. See, that's what I look forward to as well, is seeing how well our damage is with... so to catch everybody up to date, as a reminder, we are 100 maxed out on all skill sets. It is a permadeath, so if we do screw up and die, that's it for this game. And like we were reminded earlier, at some point I probably will do a hardcore version of this... hardcore permadeath, but not with skill sets, or not with skills put up to 100. Anyways, point being is somebody outside went vroom vroom. That's awesome. Point being is we're testing out a little bit of permadeath today, with anticipation that we will do a vanilla permadeath later, I think, and have fun with that. All right, so there's our bronze axe. We're not going to do a bronze sword, like I said earlier. We'll go ahead and... Dang. Living in the city is so weird. Sorry to break off of that, what I was talking about real quick, but... My goodness, like there's so many random sounds and noises and people getting into trouble outside. It's so weird. Oh, and on that particular note, as an update... I'm likely not moving in a couple months like originally planned. I might be getting a decent offer from the apartment complex to stay. But I think it'll end up being still one more year in this this apartment building. There's some things in motion too with work that I need to not put myself in a position where I'm moving and then something else happens at work. Not to be vague, but anyways, so things are happening on the back end, and so I'm gonna probably re-up another 12 to 14 months at this apartment, as much as it drives me nuts with the club across the street, and I shouldn't really be paying for a 2-bedroom apartment, but trying to think of how much I want to say. I think what I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna have to use this as part of my incentive to better my streaming situation, my extra income revenue situation. So also content creation, right? You know, it's not just streaming live, but also what I produce on YouTube and did again. So anyways, where I'm going at with that is after I get back from seeing my parents in late June, early July, we're going to, as a community, I think, sit down and I'll probably have like a little town hall live stream session. Gonna have some pre-set up topics surrounding my streaming and content creation, and basically kind of get a rough idea of some of the things that I'm going to be wanting to do, some of the things you guys would like to see from me, and we're going to kind of meet in the middle there, so that once I start my new lease, I think, you know, same lease in the place, but, you know, another year's worth in September, I believe. I want to give myself basically that year to kind of go for some goals, you know, what to do within the first month, 6 month, all 12 months, something like that. Mama already said it was a quiet weekend, but everyone came home now, so lots of slamming doors, being loud. Oh boy, yeah. And that's the thing, is I have to put up with that here too. And I'm sure neighbors don't mean nothing by it, but it's the thing about sharing walls, ceilings, and floors, right? Yeah, Vroom Vroom. Yeah, we had a guy that we used to call Mr. Vroom Vroom before I learned how to filter out my microphone. Can they sound insulate the floor and the walls too? I did tell them that one of the drawbacks is that it's very frustrating to have to be awake until 3 in the morning dealing with the bass across the street at the club. So I do hope one day you get to do this full time. Me too. At least creating content in general, like whether it is as an artist illustrating and creating stories, you know, continuing to do live streams, or continuing to create in some fashion that makes me happy. Ultimately, I think that's what any artist would want to do, is create full time. But yep, gotta earn it. I gotta be able to do what I can to get there, and I gotta stop fast clicking. It's because there's one arrow. I can't believe I'm gonna do this, you guys. And it never came back. Yeah, actually, it legit is not coming back. Okay. No. There it is. Almost hit me. All right, so still 100 in there. That's good. That was fun. Okay, so now when I fast click, it doesn't. Alright, so I used up all the current bronze. Another batch of wood. I need to, we just need to get more copper. And I'm trying to think, like, is it better for me to just run back and forth, or should I get a cart and try to haul it all at once? Oh, we took out the one node of copper. Technically, we could dig some underground, but I'm not going to worry about it. It's like another copper node, just like right over here. Hey, friend. Why can't we be friends? I thought there was another copper node next to this one we were doing. Well, let's get a bunch of tin. Now, did I even get all the copper? Yeah, that was just leftover stone. Oh, no, there's more copper. Yeah, God, let's just quit. Let's do it. On one of my worlds, I want to I want to make a dedicated pathway. Oh, and the copper map like despawned and then came back after I logged out. Weird glitch. Oh, you mean like you had what? You had taken care of the copper node and then it came back? Let's do it this way. Rude. Axe. Had copper marked on the map, and then they weren't there. Oh, when you marked it down, gotcha. Yeah, it is weird when stuff like that happens. Wait, really? I only got 3 copper out of all that? I know there's probably more under there, but again, there was like another node nearby. I was commenting how, you know, both these nodes are close enough to run back and forth to. Here's one. Suddenly the world was devoid of it, so I logged out. Oh no! Wait a minute. So I mean, so your world didn't have these copper nodes, or just because you didn't have it on your map anymore, you just didn't want to go back and try to find them. Oh, I hear a buddy coming in, and it's a log troll. Get rid of these guys first. Or not. Punch him. Punch it, Chewie. Love it. Yeah, they were suddenly gone. When I went to go mine, it was freaky, but they reappeared once I restarted the game. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. Yeah, some sort of load glitch, huh? Oh, okay. Listen here, buddy. When you're not swinging your club, the sound of your sound. Just in case, let's turn auto pickup off. We don't want to die from getting over encumbered accidentally. I had that happen on another test game the other day. Hitting that. Now if only we could have them help us haul this to our base as well as helping us mine it, right? Make them a nice big satchel to put around the shoulder. For a little bit, feed them bones, right? Or, you know, feed them neck or core or something, right? interesting that there gets to be a system to this. You know, the whole waiting until that creature's actually swinging their weapon at you. You know, or the other version punching at you. One more slam down should do it. For this spot right here. Yeah. Don't miss. Yeah. Again. We're spoiled. Oh, I turned the auto pickup on. I was like, whoa. Alright. Probably won't despawn, but we'll still, oh, 297. So copper, we'll put an X through the other. Home is that way. I should just go ahead and do a cart out there, shouldn't I? 10 nails, 20 wood. Yeah. Come on, pick it all up. Okay, 20. Okay. You know what? That's enough for a cape. At this point, we might as well make it. Make it easier on myself? Yeah, I guess I might as well, right? Looks like start doing that. But yeah, so again, catch everybody up. We're gonna go ahead and make up to level 2 bronze gear, which also includes instead of a sword, I was gonna do a bronze sword, but instead I'm gonna do a bronze axe, which will obviously double up for the wood chopping and for the weapon. We'll make a bronze buckler, and we'll do yeah, level 2 helmet, chest, and leg gear. And I think that was at least 80 copper that I needed for the armor, is what I was calculating. So we'll need more, of course, for the buckler and the axe upgrade to level 2. That. Carrying too much. Goodness me. And again, there's copper under the ground here too, but we're not gonna get that extensive. Might as well just keep skimming the top of copper nodes. Do it that way. Need to remember to get rested before I leave for doing stuff. Good enough. It's at least 20 more. Because once again, I forgot to bring a cart. We'll bring the nails and get more wood when we go for another node. What's going on at the base? Oh, it kicked out a bar or something. I could see all the way through the base. Some big splash of something. It was the bar being dropped out, that right there. I thought something was attacking the base, basically. Copper. And one more. There we go. So that's not. Oh, yeah, we got a... I was like, what did I do with my stone axe? Forgetting completely that I've got the bronze one now. And if we want a cultivator, we're gonna need more too, but oh, they could still get in here. Who the heck made this fence? Fired. Fast travel. I was that surprised. It's like that creature's actually going back behind my home. What the heck? Alright, how much tin we got? So, let's do... No. Do we need 40 copper? Let's do 10, 10, 20. Bronze times 5. No profit. Been a long road getting from there to here. So rest of bonus good. Good food. Oh, yeah, see, I mentioned that earlier. And I took apart the 5th one, which was working, because I accidentally put a neck on it. I didn't want to cook neck. I had a feeling that once I took it down and tried to put it up again, that it would do that, that it wouldn't reacquire the workstation, or the fire underneath it. Oh well. Trying to remind myself to press 1 now for an axe. I usually put it in the number 5 slot. What's up, Mamara? You did start work recently. It's still only part-time, but something. That's good. It does make me smile, and not killing your body, that's good. There you go. That's the way to do it. Yeah, I was happy for... I had to walk around a lot all this last week, and again, since I'm, you know, still trying to get my physical body healthier and whatnot. Trying to get to do things that a lot of people take for granted it can do. I was happy that I had a lot of get up and go. I'll just say it that way. And I don't normally have that kind of energy. And it's not that I had the energy, I just had a little bit more of the gumption this last week than usual. So with that meant by Thursday and Friday I was pretty sore. But in a good way, I'd say. I've mentioned that before. You know, it's that, I guess, workout sore that if you are walking around and doing things and, you know, kind of exerting yourself, but you're also getting a little bit of a cardio and a workout with it, so much that it helps the body. Then there you go. So then, yeah, last night I got the rest I needed, and tomorrow, before I hang out with some friends, I'll have a little bit of a morning walk. I think I'll do 1 to 2 miles tomorrow. It is amazing that at bow skill 100, where is it? Yeah, I mean, they're all 100. I don't know why, I'm just visually wanting to show you guys. But it's amazing at bow skill 100, like how effective a fine wood bow is at a quick shot with wood arrows. So what's that? You did maintenance and janitorial for a long time, but now the same job with same workload are paying so much less. Yeah, getting to the point, can't sacrifice my health for that, nor should anybody. You know, hormones play a huge part. Yeah. So yeah, I mean that's it, right? Is the things that we have to sometimes sacrifice and do. What's the cost? Is the cost going to be financial, physical, mental, you know, that we have to put into to do the things that we want to do? So, I hope it works out for you, for sure, because definitely would love to see things like that work out for everybody. A little bit of a rising tide raises all ships in that scenario, in my opinion. 22 for that. Because yeah, I mean, if in the end, if we're all doing good, I think we all prosper with one another, so to speak. Didn't. Ooh. It kills muscle mass? Oh, that's unfortunate. Damn. Okay, 2 more coal. Let's might as well put some more in there. One more. Come on, Aladdin. There it is. Okay. Alright, so we'll let that work. What else we got? Let's do 5 more. Alright. Bronze buckler. Here we go. So let's take a look at let's get some of the math started, I guess. Upgrade will be 4, upgrade will be 5, so that's 9. And so let's go back to this. Bronze helmet, 5, 10, 15. So 24. Oh wait. Okay, so anyways, 24 to make all level 1 armor. 5, 10, 15, right? Oh wait, and then the upgrade to level 2. And then, so upgrade for the armor is likely half of that. 5, 10, 15. Something like that. Well, we'll see. So let's say we need 25 more bronze and see where we get from there, which means we need 50 copper and 25 tin. Any tin left? Okay. 11. Plus 10, so 21, plus 7, 28. Oh, cart. Yeah, nails. Nailed it. Alright, so now we got a cart. I mean, we still can't overload the cart, but it can at least alleviate some of what we're hauling back. I was gonna say, do we have any surface level copper here still? That's a yes. Oh dear. None of this was copper. Grab some core wood in case we're going to do any more upgrades or if we need it for anything else. Yeah, let's dump some miscellaneous stuff in here. It's already at 100 weight. It's amazing. Alright, we could eat another bite. Again, do I dig down and work on that rest of that copper node? Another. But the cart's all the way up there. I don't want to have to haul it up a hill to get it out. Is it worth my time? Yeah, we decided earlier I was going to go for the upgrade, so I'm following through on it. I'm just kind of being like a convenience snob, I guess. I'm wanting the work effort to be easier. We're talking about how being spoiled with the saga mode game really kind of set me up for like, oh, do we really have to take that much time to do this thing? I mean, digging out a whole node's gonna take a while though too, even with the mining up as high as it is. Okay, let's at least get to level 1 gear, then go fight the Elder, and then we'll assess where we're at from there. Yeah, we're not going to worry about upgrading the axe and the buckler right now. So you watched speed runs, like, was it Dimby? Don't know Dimby. And now I have an inflated idea in my head that I could do these simple things faster. The loot hoarding kicks in, I lose track. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Even the speedrun trophy hunts that I've been doing had put me in a mindset where, like, I should have already fought and defeated the Elder. We found the location right away. But yeah, the mindset that I should have already fought. Oops. Excuse me. That I should have already fought and defeated, or the Elder would defeat me by now. And yeah, we haven't even gone over there yet. I don't even know if we can get to him from this landmass, but it looks like we can. Again, I really did thought I had seen a closer node. Oops. Bless him, that's all, thank you. I do love seeing my base render in these games. Your Elder's out in BFE, that's why I might generate a map and try to find a closer spot. Yeah. I at least pulled this map up on the, was it Valheim map builder or whatever, to see if it had a maypole. And I told myself that's the exception. I can find out where the maypole is if they have it, and behold, that's where I decided to set up base at. But I mean, funny thing is we're gonna have maypoles unlocked here when the solstice starts, right? But still. Too much. Oh, but yeah, I've been noticing that with some of the random seeds that I'll do, that the elder is just like way far out, and it's very interesting that the game will do that once in a while. Let's go ahead and do. Got the first arrow I could fire. But in fact, why don't we... I forget how many. Yeah, flint head is... Oh, I was right. 2 flint, 2 feathers to make 20. So that puts us up to 66 flint head. Cool. But yeah, for whatever reason, it seems like elders are being put out to BFE lately. I don't get it. I don't want to go too far away for the elder. I'm trying to get 3 bosses done in the first 10 days. I like that. That's a good amount of time. One of these days, I'm gonna at least try to do a. I'll get back into doing some speed running stuff, and one of them is the first 3 bosses, Ictier, Elder, and Bone Mass, and try to get a best time on it. Start working on personal time, and then see if I can actually. Attempt to go for record time. See if I can be anywhere near competing for that. Not to knock myself, but a lot of folks way better than me. But there are some things I think that I've been kind of getting a little better at. Oh, we finally got an extra. Hey, there's 2. See, that makes me feel like I should be crafting them one at a time. Alright, so let's at least, what's the helmet? 2 deer hide. Oh wait, before we do this, armor ratings at 19. This puts us up to 21. Leggings and tunic. So that's... Oh, we need more deer hide. Okay, we can at least do leggings. Armor's at 23. Just to get it done, still looking for a better bone mass hack. Motor's easy for me. That could be part of the first 3. There you go. I've really been enjoying bone mass fight. The part of what I'm wanting to get better at with bone mass is to do it without poison resist. And I've got the timing down on bone mass itself, the attack patterns and everything like that. but I need to get the ads, you know, the skeleton and blobs. I need to make sure that I'm getting them before they come in and give me grief, basically. Any tips? Well, with bone mass, he's got, like, if you're up close to him, he can swipe at you. I'll tumble roll through that. And then you can, like, get another couple hits with your mace. You want to use mace. You want a blunt instrument against him. Preferably you get to iron, but then what is it? Okay, we need more tin. But yeah, you want to use a mace. Blunt damage seems to do better against them. And when he's doing his vomiting, he's got enough, sorry to be graphic about it, but he's got enough like lunge to his body when he does it that you can time it, and you can kind of just back out, tumble roll backwards once, and then slowly just back away from him. And then you just get him to walk through his own little cloud, poison cloud, to come get you again. And he should get himself in range to for you to hit him again, while his poison is back behind him or whatnot. Gives you a chance to kind of re-up your attack, like what you're going to do against him, and you know, get another couple swings in at that point. But yeah, learning the timing with bone mass has kind of been everything to me. Yeah. Same thing with the Elder, to be honest. Yeah, the Elder, same thing. Once I learned the timing for the Elder and when I can go up next to him or close to him, and he won't do his little vines if you're that close usually. So same thing I feel with the oh, there was more. There's a method also, if you at least have the root harness mask. There's also the method of setting up a kill box on the top of the skull. Build out so that you're out around the top of the head of bone mass, and it's usually right at the eye socket of the skull that you stand on. You can build about 3 platforms out, maybe 4, and then from there, you know, as long as you don't fall off, you swing and you hit them. You still get some of the poison cloud, but if you have the root mask, you can at least absorb some of that poison. No, thinks was going to use Frostner just for the freeze effects. All one person kill it from above. With the Elder, I'm putting campfires, just burn it out. Yeah, top of the skull. Yeah, I learned that from a couple of the trophy hunters. The top of the skull. All right, let's go get some tin. Parts, got our pieces. That should be the shoreline we can get tin at. Yeah, I would like the top of the skull method more if it kept you out of the poison cloud, but you still get poisoned. But that method, at least mostly, like 99.9% of the time, keeps the ads, the skeletons and blobs from getting to you. And then, yeah, you're just, with enough stamina, you're smacking bone mass for damage for a while while you're standing up there. I was gonna do it with a level 2 club, wood club at one point, but never did do that. Cooper. Oh, you know what? Red X that, because we technically exhausted that. Definitely doing poison resist, yeah. And I guess I'm speaking from the point of view of if you don't have the poison resist potion, you know, you don't have at least the root harness mask. Then you gotta find ways to dodge the poison effect. Which again, I just feel like as you learn the mechanics of the boss fight, then it seems like it's getting easier. But that's just been my experience, and that's recent too, that I've been feeling way more comfortable with bone mass. Seven, 11, 70, 11. Definitely do poison resist. So yeah, so back to that too. Yeah, and then with that, all you need is technically probably one poison resist for the fight, maybe one backup one too. But yeah, once you really get it down, it only takes about 5 or 6 minutes. So the one fight. I think the obvious, most confident boss fight is Iktir for me, but the one I've done the most, I think, is the Elder. Just because it was so important for me before to make sure that I could, on the speed runs, on the trophy hunts, that I could kind of cruise through that fight effectively and just get it done. All right, let's just go back with this tin. Carrot seeds. How long am I gonna be gone? You gonna make dinner? Oh, I'm still. Yeah, I'm still going. I think I'm gonna go until midnight, so 3 more hours. Yeah, it was all depending on how my energy was going to be, if I was going to do 10 p.m. or midnight. But yeah, I'll go to midnight. Be right back? All right, see you when you get back. And it is top of the hour, so I will be doing another break here in a moment, you guys. Back to the base and load up the tin. But again, this shows you guys that, again, for a vanilla game, again, vanilla as in, like, I'm not getting 2 times loot. And we're not doing saga mode where the metal automatically smelts. But it shows you, like, vanilla game, like how much of a grind even just like bronze here is. And I think effectively this is why people skip over early armor, is because of things like this. But again, I mean, not everybody's speedrunning. Sometimes people are just genuinely playing the game, and it's not their goal to go through it quickly. So, I don't know, that's me kind of countering what I'm saying. Oh, I did have the seeds in here. We're up to 30 seeds. It means we found, what, 10 different stacks. how much bronze is that? 27. We made the helmet. We made the legs. Yeah, we're gonna be good after. What did I need? Just 210? Technically. $210, 4 copper. We'll make 2 bronze out of that, and that'll be 5. Cool. It helps we procced on one of the, or 2 of the craftings. All right, so we have legs. We need a tunic. So we have 25 armor rating, all bronze gear. I got the axe, got the buckler. The cautionary tale here is we're gonna have to be able to repair this stuff. Now, oh, right. We have the bronze axe now. Let's get these 2 oak trees, 2 or 3 oak trees over here. And we'll take apart the charcoal kiln and make a or make portals out of it. 1 portal at home, 1 that we'll make over at the Elder. Hazardous work environment. Watch out, sir. $15 fine wood out of one side. And 13 out of the other, so 28 altogether. Keep track of it. Okay, maybe it was only 2 oak tree. And again, I was gonna take a break, wasn't I? Like how the game's like, huh, alright, well, he's in an open field, but let's go ahead and... Oh, did we get him? Oh, we almost got him. 4, so what did I say, 28? But yeah, I was gonna say open field, but he's chopping wood, so let's just randomly loading draylings. Okay, so 58, 28, so I got 30 on the next batch. Yeah, very interesting. Need to find Haldor. Look, punch you. I'll punch you. My level 100 punching. Do that. So we got 2. Yeah. Melt the rest. 8, so 16 coal. just do 10 of it. There. 3 minutes. Once again, I'm going to get up, stretch, and I'll be right back. All right, we're coming back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Boop. Okay. Did that take care of... Oh, no, we got a little bit more. Okay, so for portals, yeah, I mean, we'll just keep that on us, I guess. Eyeballs, yep, we got enough. 10 for each portals, 20 for each, fine wood for each, and then 2 circling cores. But we don't have to carry all of them because one of them we're leaving here. All right, what else before we go? I've got my 3 ancient seeds. Yep. Those away. I put away the nails. We don't need the cart when we go fight the elder. Oh, dagnabbit! I fast clicked the eyeballs in the pine wood. What is a level 3 fine wood bow upgrade? What do we need for that? 10 core wood and oh wait, no, that's to make it. We need a level 3 bench, which is, I was talking about that way back in the, we need 20 leather scrap, 5 deer hide. Alright, so we got that. But we're gonna need 14 more flint. And I was saying that we were close to shore, I think, over here. I don't know. Okay, yeah, I was thinking we were closer to a particular shore down here, so we should be able to find 14 flint. No problem. Good. $13, $12, $11, $10, $9, $7, $6, $5, $4, $3, $2, $1. Might as well get a couple others. We could do. We could do some more flint arrows. We got 66. Another stack wouldn't hurt. We're gonna see how we're gonna do with the the current batch that we have of arrows, wood arrows with the high level bows 100. We should be fine. Something like a troll, or something else. One more. We could switch to flint arrows for that extra damage. But at bows 100, even with wood arrows, we should be doing pretty damn good. And again, when we fight the elder, I'll probably see how we do with the first couple fire arrows. And see whether or not I want to switch out back and forth between fire arrows, flint arrows. Again, I think ultimately the flint arrows are going to do more damage. So probably just makes sense to go ahead and just use them. Damn it. We are making, yeah, tanning rack and back there. Workbench 3. Okay. Oh, and then what's the upgrade? 10 core wood, 2 deer hide. All right, we gotta get a couple more deer. Where'd I put the wood? It was here. Okay. And then 10 fine wood to make up the difference. Yep, there we go. And we're on wood arrows. Alright, that's the 2 deer hide we need. If we really need to, we can go deer hunting for a bit. Just don't know if I want to do that. Spoiled. Upgrade, fine wood. Oh, 4 deer. Golly. Whoop. Where are you at? I heard you. What the hell? Okay. Oh, he only gave us one deer hide. I get one more deer. Oh dear. The fact that it doesn't drain a whole bunch of stamina when you're drawn. Yeah, look how slow that's draining. Love it. Ding. I was just about to say, if we have a deer on the way back, I'll get it. Wow. Quick draw. So, one of the reasons doing this, I did this once before with some friends where we just went ahead and maxed out our characters just to have fun. And that's what I'm doing today too, is having fun. But one of the reasons I wanted to do it is it's part of it's just kind of that reminder of what you strive for when you're focusing your skills on a character, trying to work hard to get somewhere with some of the things you're doing. And in other words, you know, it's do that for now. You get to see the benefits of that skill, like level raising up when you actually work on it. But then that leads me asking myself, like, is it worth it to have to grind it? You know, sometimes it takes forever to get done, right? To finally get to that level where you start noticing a considerable difference on it. Skill set. And then on top of the fact that you have to put all this time and effort into some aspects of this list, you're not doing all of this, you know. I mean, to get a length of game where you actually raise up all of this stuff, that, you know, high enough for it to make that much of a difference. I don't know. It's just, it seems like an interesting, I don't want to say balance, but an interesting progression. Is that the word I'm looking for the game, that I'm still not 100% on if I'm digging it or not. I'm gonna go ahead and bring resin with me. We actually have to make a raft. We'll do it. Anyways, but yeah, it's just gets you thinking. You know, if you want to max out a particular thing on a character, how long it's going to take to get to 100 on the skill bonus tree, or not bonus tree, the skill tree. You know, maybe it seems a little far down the road, but at the same time, if you're playing the game in a long-term game, anyways, where you're wanting a world that is your, I guess, progression world. You're playing it long-term. You've had it for a year or more. That could be the one where you say, I'm gonna get my swords and my blocking to 100. I'm gonna get my fishing to 100. I don't know, you know. And I think maybe I'm setting myself up sometimes for starting these fresh new games all the time, where of course I'm never going to get anything above 20 or 30. Oh, just to double check. We got all the pieces. And I did this with 7 Days to Die as well. Like I think once in 7 years, I probably maxed out a character that I actually went all the way to, was it 300? Level 300 on that. And even then, you know, just, you know, it took a decent amount of grind on, I think, a public server that gave you some bonuses to your skill leveling up. So. Looks open up there, I don't know. Just. Oh, the mountains. Look at this. Oh, don't tell me there's another maypole. No, but that's an interesting village into the low-end mountain. See, this one had stacks of wood. Nice. Listening. Looks big enough to contain wolves. Alright. Before we die. This is a permadeath, after all. Oh, I am hearing something, I think. The deer scared me. Okay. The mixture of... No, okay. I wonder if it was a mixture of mountain. Yeah, sometimes you'll get one of those, burial chambers. I'm just gonna mark it anyways, why not? What was that? Oh. That was just the poof of Grey Dwarf exploding. Oop. Nice. My buddy. Thanks for helping out. Hey, don't hit me. Good grief. Alright, onward. Let's see if we find our customary troll cave near the elder kind of setup, and then we'll put our portal there. Yeah, we'll do a perimeter. We'll make sure things like this aren't around. We don't have to worry about these guys while we're fighting. Plus another ancient seal. I do worry, and this goes a little bit of what I've said earlier already, but I do worry that some of the speed running does lend itself to impatient mindset. Whether it's for myself or for people wanting to come and watch a stream or a video. Because I feel like once you start doing speed runs, then everybody's expecting a much faster paced game. Now, blame anybody for that. Yeah. Ultimately, in the end, you're gonna want to watch what you want to watch, right? So, but since I'm a sporadic person, 1 week I'm into this, 1 week I'm into that, then I do kind of worry that that lends itself to me not setting up any consistency there either. The thing I pointed out before was the concern about wanting to do either an overpowered, not in the sense of leveling yourself up to 100 on everything, but overpowered as in you spend tons and tons of time just in the meadows and then defeat the elder, then Ictier, then you spend tons and tons of time in the Black Forest, then you fight the elder, and so on and so forth. Like you're spending an over needed amount of time, and you're becoming overpowered for each biome you're in. And that could be fun for a little bit because, you know, the overpowered sense, you know, the things that used to kick your butt as soon as you go into the biome aren't doing that anymore, right? But in order to get to that point, you're doing a grind, and that takes a while. And I don't mind personally doing it, but again, I worry that it would bore people to tears. If there's a troll inside, let's fight him with a... I think I see one. Yep. We're gonna let the eyeball go away. I'm gonna see if we can block him with the buckler. Let's do a food check, and then we'll put the portal outside. Facing away, so... But he's pretty close to sitting there long enough that he might turn as soon as we get close. Oh, 16 health. Okay. Well, hey, I got the jump on him, so there's that. So even with armor 25, granted, he did the two-hand slam down. That's his heaviest hit. But, damn, I didn't think it was gonna... I didn't block it either. I screwed up. But yeah, I didn't think he was gonna damage us that much. Whoopsie. Yeah, so we didn't need to make a raft, so... Gonna put that resin away. That's weird. Yeah, the flint head arrows we found didn't. I mean, that's one problem with the quick slots mod is it's not. I think it's starting to become depreciated. Is that the right word? It's not been updated for a while. So. Wonder if the mod owner is gonna keep updating it or if I need to look for a new one. Okay, so level 1 axe, shield. We're fed-ish. Fed-ish. Rested bonus 17. Let's finish off that troll first. Because why not? Oh, let's also mark where this cave's at. Let's see. Let's also do cave there. Welcome back. The cheeseburger's nice. Just in time for the elder fight. After I have a big butt in the face. Terms of service, troll. Alright, so I can block the regular swing. Like having a big troll ass cheek in our faces, right? Less nether region hair detail would be nice. The hair's there so we don't get the other details. Yeah. I just get a kick out of the whole, like, what trolls mean in different forms of tales of story and fantasy and whatnot. These trolls, and in similar fashion, the Tolkien trolls in Lord of the Rings, Hobbit, and then like, I don't know, you go to World of Warcraft and their trolls are a little lanky guys with the tusks and everything like that. It's pretty cool sometimes to see some of those differences of character designs. There we go. Alright, let's repair and let's go fight the Elder. We'll make sure we got a upgraded resting bonus as well. North mythology has trolls steeped in it. A very Scandinavian thing, yeah. Yeah, and I even thought about it for my stories and my artwork and stuff. I was just like, okay, what kind of trolls would I want to have for mine? Other trolls could be like, little gnome-sized creatures and stuff like that are like gremlins, getting into things and messing things up. Yeah, I don't know. It's really interesting to like see that sort of thing, and then again, if you're creating your own stories and your own things, are you wanting to mimic what others do, or do you want to make your own version? Then sometimes something in me sometimes wants to say, well, if you're making your own version, why call it a troll? Well, or another creature, right? Those similar naming. Why not just create your own name then also and create your new thing? I'm sure that's like creativity, first world problems sometimes. That's not the way to put it, sorry. I'm sure that's part of the ever ongoing thing for a writer, whether it's a good thing or a bad thing, but you're always trying to say, like, is this where I make my own thing with my own name, description, everything, or is this where I follow suit with an already preset character type, I guess. That's why I'm not a writer. I can't think of what I'm trying to say. All right, it's raining, so let's do this. without fire. Pow, power swings. Look at that. Okay, so stay close to the elder. Watch the stomp. Yeah, listen to the stomp. Oh, I didn't tumble out fast enough. The sound of the stomp and then the action of the stomp is different. Look at that. I'm already... Alright, let's do arrows. I was gonna do fire arrows. V. Stomp. Yeah, this is at skill 100. Look how much damage I've already done. Holy crap. Alright, Elder's defeated. I guess we probably didn't need to wait this long to fight him. But at the same time, it's not like I'm trying to get my level up, right? Before I fight him. I was already at level 100. That's the point of this playthrough. We did get the key and the head. Okay. Grats, who's next? Bone mass. So we'll have to find swamp. But this way we'll now make our carve. And we'll boat around trying to find who's messaging me. What's going on here? We'll try to find some swamp. Okay, game. Boom, boom. Start is have to go over the water, but that's all right. Oh, I didn't even use Ictir during that fight either. The taken ability. Switch back to wood arrows. So I got them in the quick slots. So all the way there, Z, V, and B. Regular arrows, Z. B for fire arrows, B for flint. So, what if I continued the bronze thing, and I made a bronze mace, and fought bone mass with that? Could find out how possible that might be. Obviously, Iron Mace would be the best. Frostner would also be the best, but before getting the Ymir Flesh and Frostner. Oops. Did not mean to jump like that. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, it's still quicker to go to spawn. I was going to Ictir. I did this last night, too. Wet. Yeah, we'd have to find Haldor and then grind up to making Frostner, but I think I'm kind of having fun with this idea of doing bronze gear and going from there. Yeah, we'll try it. I've seen those done on less. Yeah, I have done bone mass with a level 2 wood club. That was pretty fun, honestly. Pretty reasonable waterway. If we were to have the carve, I'd comfortably boat through here. Oh man, when I can jump like this and it doesn't eat up as much stamina as it does normally in an early game. Yeah, so again, I think if I were to make another suggestion to the devs, I know I'm not the first to suggest it, but on the toggle game creation, the modifiers or whatever, I would almost say skill at 2 times rate, and maybe a 3 times rate at 1 as well. But I would love to see what it's like to earn all your skills at that higher, at 2 times rate, and see what the grind would be like. Once again, another bonus too about playing saga mode of trophy hunt that starts you off and keeps you at level 20 skill rating on everything. So at the very least, you got that bump up. But yeah, as far as earning your skill points, I wouldn't mind seeing a 2 times rate. All right. So yeah, we haven't found Haldor, Hildur, or anybody. I don't know, since we went east, why don't we just keep going east from the Elder? But in order to make the carve, I need 80 nails. And how many we got? 21? Because we had that duplicate, or not duplicate, that spare. So okay, I need 40, 60, 80, so 3, 6. Did I math correctly? Oh, 2 extras, holy cow. I'll take it, game. And we got another extra nail. Nailed it. Oh. 1. Again, cool thing about getting up to level 100 on crafting even is that you can duplicate stuff. I think that's how the speedrunners are doing it. They have maxed out skills so they can use cheap weapons. In some of them, yes, I believe. Yeah, I haven't fully read all of the other versions of speedrunning that I've been seeing some folks do, but I do feel like, yeah, there's one version rule set where, yeah, you're playing with your higher level character on a like a preset world. I feel bad I don't have it memorized yet. It's like new game, but pre-selected seed or something like that. Anybody, if you guys know it, yeah, feel free to post it in there. I know the new game, new seed or something like that, but yeah, I'm totally forgetting. I could technically go to the Discord and look at the look at it. Valheim speedrunning Discord. I thought they had a. Oh wait, that's for the trophy hunt. New game, fresh character seed. Yeah. I'm trying to see if they've got a about section where they've got everything explained, but I don't see a specific one. Yeah, darn it. Okay, yeah, because I'd like to be able to speak on it and be accurate about it too, and if I'm not being accurate, I don't want to misrepresent. We need 2 more deer hide. Where, oh where are we gonna find 2 more deer hide, you guys? Homemade burgers? It's buy away every time without the cost. There you go. I'm glad you mentioned that, because I was thinking on one of my next grocery runs, I was gonna get the where you get a pack of 10 hamburger patties. Just have those in the freezer ready to go. And of course, if it's 10 hamburger patties in a thing, there's going to be 8 hamburger patties in a, or sorry, 8 hamburger buns in the buns that you buy. That used to be the whole thing about hot dogs, right? Pack of 6, pack of 8. Alright, 10. 30 fine wood. Then we'll need the... See if, oh yeah, let's see if we could do this quick. For the nighttime and try to get a serpent. If we're gonna keep going east and look for a swamp. Oh, I hit the tree. No way. Holy cow. Alright. The fact that I could do a jump shot while the bow is drawn and I still have stamina. Go easy, game. Go easy. Alright. Come on, it's turn nighttime, Greg. Fine wood. Where did I put the fine wood? Oh, I need one more piece, don't I? Screw it. Just under 12 minutes on rested bonus. And where the Good grief. We need the portal. Alright, yeah, since we know there's shoreline here, and then we'll go east from here. Almost nighttime. Oh, those gray dwarfs, bless their hearts. No, I didn't get 30 fine wood. Wait, where did I math wrong? Wait, the portal? No. Oh crap, did we leave fine wood back at the troll cave? Come on, it's turning nighttime right now. I must have been overweight. Or I betcha. That's what happened. It didn't grab the fine wood from the portal when I took it down. East to west with Grayling curse the whole way. Oh, no? Oh, okay. I guess I left it at home then. Did I? So confused. Alright. See if we can at least get half the night. Take a chance at getting at least maybe one serpent. We'll leave it on wood arrows as well, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna be able to kick a serpent's butt pretty quickly. Alright, I'm coming up on a break, but I'm gonna skip it in favor of what we're doing here. Yeah, look at that. I left the fine wood here. Good grief. Still need the bench up, Greg. Oh, we're already moving? Okay then. Oh, I see a big mountain over there too. That's north of us. Yeah, see if we can get out to some ocean. Eight minutes, rest of bones. There's ocean, okay. Now slow down. Serpent to the right. Holy crap. There we go, we got him. Got the shot. Alright, here comes the kill shot. I did switch over to Flint, by the way. Did not see a head. Bobble up. Switch out these. Okay, what's going on with the visual on the boat? Good grief. See, I keep forgetting the motor gives infinite wind. That is why I want it right away. I'd be fine with that if the timer was longer, if you got to have the ability last longer when you use it. Because it only lasts 5 minutes, right? And then you gotta wait that 15-20 minutes for it to come back again. Yeah, not to poo-poo on that Forsaken ability. I think it should be a lot longer. And you get wind around the Mistlands. Oh! Why would we need that around the Mistlands? What's it do for you there? Good point. I was only thinking about sailing. So if there's something else. Serpent behind. On, back up. Too low. Damn, I need the long ship. Okay, there we go. We'll see if this is a kill shot. Yep. As much as I would like a trophy, just too risky to... It's not risky. Oh my god. Stop messing with the camera angle. It's because of the mast, right? Like, the camera should just completely ignore the mask part. Or mast, excuse me, not mask. Alright, we're done with the storm at least. So land that way, looks Black Forest. This way. Oh yeah, we're not even going east. Where I wanted to go. Not complaining, we got 2 serpents in a matter of what, a couple minutes? Okay, so what were we talking about? Motor ability gives you the ability to go without using the motor skill for a bit. I'm confused. Because we're talking about you get wind around the Mistlands. And so yeah, I'm curious what wind around the Mistlands does as a benefit. I might not be able to go east if the landmass is in the way. Oh, look at all the pufferfish floating in the air over there. Yeah, the moon's about to set. Alright, so it looks like landmass all around here. So we'll follow the landmass there and see if it lets us turn east at some point. There's a group I watched. I asked why they don't use motor right away. They sail from Mistlands to Mistlands because it usually has a tailwind in the area. Huh, I guess I'm not following is like what the They sail from mistlands to mistlands because it usually has a tailwind. Okay, so it's still using it for sailing, right? So you have a wind behind you during that 5 minutes, no matter what. When they're out of those areas to explore, they pop out the motor. And yes, all for sailing. Okay. I guess I'm not 100% following why though. Sorry. But like the overall sense is yes, if you're wanting to just be able to get out of there no matter what. You know, the dangers of sailing through the mist and the waters of the Mistlands shores or something like that. For sure, I would definitely want to be able to, no matter what, get the heck out of Dodge. I don't know why I'm looking for a serpent. It's daytime. If we got that very rare chance serpent, then sweet, but better. Better just keep going. Worried that we're in a lake, and I may have to take the boat apart and run east instead. Because the water in the Mistland area has constant winds that go out pretty far. It's an exploit. Really? I've never seen a difference like that before. Let's say, is that something I haven't been paying attention to? No getting stuck, I'm trying. Yeah, we'll see if this gets us somewhere. Again, if not, we'll... Oh god, yeah, now I'm going northwest. Yeah, let's drop off, take the boat apart, and run east. Oh, for a half second there, I thought that was a turtle. Alright, so the cores. Oh my god. The other frustration in the game is the damn weight and inventory space. So, Caleb, how you doing, man? Going into work? Gonna be busy. Good golly, man. Well, hope things are going good otherwise. Serpent scale. We'll just drop these off here, I guess. It's all these little extra things we can just kind of get rid of so we don't have to worry about them for now. Oh, plus we gotta get our rested bonus back. Comfort 8? I thought we had comfort 10. Was I wrong about that? Oh, we took the chair down. Oh, and we need one more piece of fine wood. It's always something. Yeah, it's been pretty good. Good to hear it, man. Yeah, likewise. Yeah, it's been really slammed at work myself. But that's why I haven't had much of a schedule. We got a month to 7 Days to Die 2.0. I'll be out of town that weekend that it opens to public, but when I come back into town, I'll be back to playing 7 days. And we'll see how 2.0 feels. All this so I can put the stool back. Comfort 10. All right. Yeah, because we'll grab that other stuff and just run. Take the portal down, take the boat down. Oh, we got to put the boat in a much more shallow harbor, though, if we're going to take it down. Okay, that's not too bad. Up ahead. Or behind. Yeah. Alright, come on. Whee! Camera angles. Ah, the nails. Oh, BS. Is that the nails down there? Oh, game. Come on. It's always something. Got him. Oh, was there still something in the cargo hold? Oh, the wood. That was funny. God. I love this game, but holy crap. Things like that. Alright, so get all the wood. Right. Oh, wait a minute. We're over here. Oh, wow. I was going to go east. We're still going to go east, but... Good grief. And we got 14 minutes on rested bonus. I've got... Yeah, for boat and for portal. Of course, okay. Yeah, just making sure I got everything. If we happen to see a swamp on this, another decent mountain, but we're not worrying about mountains right now. I mean, we might end up worrying about mountains. Toe the edge here. I hear a woof woof. I'm trying to remind myself we're not worrying about mountains right now. But in order for us to go east, it seems like we're gonna have to cut through, but I will have to play it carefully with like some campfires or something. No, I can't do campfires because I tossed the stone out of my inventory. We're running back to the Elder. I was running. Alright. First sign of a Drake. Oh, let's go back there real quick. Not gonna turn down some free arrows. Speaking of arrows, let's make the wood arrows our active arrows right now. Yeah, we're practically running back to the Elder. The cool thing about that adventure on the boat, at least, was the fact that we did get the 2 serpents. So. Alright, now we switch back to flint head. Rude. 3 flint head arrows. Really, Mr. Greydwarf? You see me take down a troll that quickly? Oh, someone's home, yeah. For long, right? But you can stagger a troll with a level... Okay, we did go to level 3. But yeah. Level 3 fine wood bow and flint head arrows. But again, for those unaware, this is a max level character game. We were up to 100 on everything. It's all for fun today. What we got? Let's see. Mama Ara, well, fast and accurate. Yeah, it's so much easier though when you're at max level because of that reason, right? The you don't have to draw as long and everything. Hi Bjorn, how you doing? You can play on our server. Oh, thanks, appreciate that. Yeah, I do solo stuff, but appreciate the offer. Yeah, the part of the idea of what I'm doing today is to give me kind of better understanding of when you max out stuff, how beneficial it is, right? Oh, still need 30 for our boat, right? So if it's really important for me to have the ability to use the bow that well, Philo from Philo and Theo were saying that I think by 85 you start drawing that well and you start seeing that much of a difference, and then I think the rest is just bonus after that. But yeah, to get to that point where your character is that high level and that much focus and grind and dedication. Now you can do a couple different things, right, to work on that, right? You can find a spawner and set up a farming situation where you're, you know, take yourself 300 or 400 arrows and you get yourself in a spot where they can't get to you, but you keep shooting at them and you just rack up your points that way. It's a grind, but possible. Okay. Still going east. Wagons east. All right. Fine game. We need to find Haldor so we can get a Megan's Yord, as I call it. The Megan Yord belt. Okay. Alright, let's keep trying to go east, even though we got a mountain in the way. I'm not going to worry about marking the burial chambers. Just my luck that we're gonna have. Oh yeah, look at that. I see a mountain range here too. Just my luck that this is like a big long mountain range, which we'll want later, right? But damn it. The only reason I'm like adamant about going east is the like picking a direction and going, since I have a hard time deciding things sometimes. So when I do finally decide something and something like this happens, where I'd have to run through a mountains and hopefully survive on a permadeath game. It's sending you south, that's okay, you'll get there. I know, right? It's like if we continue this game after tonight, this will be a really fun long mountain range to explore. No doubt. No, I was gonna say no joke and no doubt together. No jout. Sure. But yeah, look, it's just basically taking me right back to, yeah, we went past the Elder. At least if I saw like a frost cave, I'd almost say like, you know, hey, do we want to do frost cave and then, oh. Or wait, is this a, not a frost cave, but a, howling cavern? If there's torches up here, blue torches, then it is. No, howling cavern. Or, sorry, frost cave. Another Gregology term. There you go. This is a sizable mountain. You'll probably have motor, some caves up there. Yeah, it'd be nice if that's the case. Let's just. What time is it? Got about an hour and a half. Yeah, a couple of spots there. Oh, deer. Oh shit! There's 3 of them. I don't know how they didn't hit me, but I'll take it. Oh my god, motor marker. Not on this mountain range. Holy distance. Locators, Batman. Okay. I guess maybe the game is trying to send me south. Wow. More stuff to try to break in. Oh, there he is. Damn camera angles. Wow. Chamber. Another day, another Doug. Weird, and I call BS? Wait, what are you calling BS on, Mama Ara? Motor not being on that huge mountain. Okay, I got you. I was getting defensive, sorry. I'm an accent fool here. Holy cow. Oh god, I'm at 300 and we need the damn belt. Freezing. Oh, right. Sometimes if you go to these like spots in the cavern, the caves, they will unfortunately be too cold, and you'll get freeze going there too. All right, I should probably set a portal outside. Oh, let's just see if there's more rooms or not. Some sort of torch over there. Brazier. Not worried about the crystals, but Fenrir's Claw. Don't need the Elder Seed either. I know, but isn't it good luck if you hold random shit like that in your inventory? Yeah. We're not going to be building crystal walls. Tiny disco balls. Alright. Appears to be a downstairs. Where's this bat? Let's put the portal outside. And then we'll check downstairs. You are freezing. Yeah, we don't even have a bonfire. I love being on the mountain and having a bonfire ready to go. Something about that always makes that scenario better. Chop another tree. Chop another tree. This is tedious. Oh, this is our first brute, though. Ow. Chop. What? Where are you going? Where are you going? Yeah, we've been playing this in a way where we haven't had a shaman or a brute. Now we do. Shaman trophy, bukeberries. Alright, so back to That and that. And another ancient seed. Random dandelion from a brute that's on top of its head. Is that right? Yeah. Okay, day or night doesn't matter if we're doing cross cave. Cooking pots. Yeah, I haven't made the cauldron or the meat kettle yet. Yeah, you're right. Eek. Door there. Hold this. Oh my god, could I miss any more? Alright. Meanwhile, like, what's behind me? Okay. Meat pile. Oh, right, that's a way to get entrails. As well as, yeah, these meat piles. Yummy. Oh, and silver necklace, that's right. That random loot when you... Alright. What's Fenrir's coat? 20 Fenrir's hair? Rack of ribs, yeah. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. Ribs and barbecue sauce. Alright. Is that it? Did we do it? Alright, so if we have at least 10 back at home, then we can make the vendor's coat. Oh, wait. More? No? Yes? No. But yeah, if we make Fenrir's coat, then we could definitely go over the mountain. But it means some woof woofs. Uh-oh. Is there anybody in? Not if you can hear me. Anyone home? WTF, yeah, something was nearby. Destroyed the portal. We just gotta hope it doesn't do it while we're home. As well. That's not still nearby, right? 15 Fenrir's hair. Come on, game. Hey, no touching. I know, right? Rude. Alright. So daytime. Do we risk a run across the mountain? I mean, we're probably already had... I don't know. We had a small mountain here. Unless this is connected all here, we could probably run the south area, and first sign of water, we'll make the boat and we'll keep going east from that point. Money. It's a gas. Got all my materials for the boat. That's the downside, is carrying a portal and carrying a carve, materials for a carve. Just fills up my inventory, you know, and most unfortunate. Okay, I've got all my materials. It's another thing, you don't want to leave something like that behind after going on a running journey like this. We got plenty of carrot seeds. We never did make the farm either. We didn't make the farm, the cauldrons. Oh, yeah, here we go. Possible chance at some more arrows. There's a chest. Oh, is this another river, or is this a bay? Oh my god. I'm going east. Oh, I didn't mark that cave, did I? Oh, it's somewhere here. But red exit, so we know we're done with it. Okay. Appear to be an appropriate outlet. Yeah, seems like it. So let's do it, eh? And triple checking. Yeah, we got everything for our portal. Wind is good. What time is it? 10:35. Might do a quick little beverage run here, and either in a few minutes or at the top of the hour, and then we'll see how the energy's going. I would like to get a bone mass fight in tonight, so if we could find bone mass, and then we'll probably end up doing some more grinding for bronze and make a bronze mace. We could try to just fight bone mass with the axe, bronze axe, but I at least would want to get it to level 2. I don't know, we'll double check the quantity again, what we got back at home. You know, sometimes there's swamps down in the bottom of mountains. Let's kind of stay close to the shoreline here. Another thing that we get spoiled with Saga mode is faster sailing. Double troll cave, is it? I've had a couple of those back-to-back, like, troll caves. I think that's just the mound back behind it. Oh, hello, tall mountain. Now we're going south again. Guess the game wants us to go south. Yeah, some tall mountains there too, that one we just left. That one's real steep peak though, look at that. Wow. Lost the wind. We're just like surrounded by mountains. I love it. What was that? Oh, there's a fight going on. Great horse and skeletons. Check where motor is. Still a ways out. Yeah, isn't that amazing? A big tall mountain like that, and yet it doesn't have motor. Yeah, that accounts for the closest motor. Oop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep. Meant to do that. Damn it. It's like inevitable that the boat's gonna get damaged. I could have kind of shoved it out a little bit more before getting back in, but oh well. Alright, game, fine. I will go south instead of east. Good grief. Where are we at? We started here. I mean, so we're kind of going southeast. Is that like the trade-off? I want to go east. The game wants me to go south. Swamp over there. Ultimately, that's what we're trying to get to here. So let's try to find it. That mountain has to have some juicy caves. I know, right? Let alone our big long range mountain on this right here. Oops. And even when I'm not in saga mode, I can't steer the damn car. Good golly. Bunch of boars back there. That's those squirrel moments. You're like, oh, let's go back there. Hey, there we go, swamp tree. See? East. Remember when we were going to go east up here? The overall thing for me is just getting out away from the starting location, right? Because then from that point, as you go further out, then you start having the possibilities of swamp, plains, mistlands. Mountains seem to vary also, but...
Helm 108!
Helm 108! Philo, Thea, good to see you. We were just talking about it earlier. All good things, of course. Finally got around to checking Discord. Oh no! Hey, no worries here. Eek. Alright, did we get all the parts? And nails. Nailed it. Alright, before a leech. Yep, there. Here they come. Actually, no, we could just do. So I'm finally practicing an overpowered session. Max level character, but permadeath, so if I die, that's it. And we've done Elder and Iktir. Actually, let's go ahead and put this up just in case. And we just now found Swamp. He's going after the neck. Hey, Draugr, leave that neck alone. Unwelcome club approaching. Yeah, definitely the welcoming committee, right? But yeah, so I wanted to try a session of Overpowered and see how I do for now and go from there. I did a frost cave, and naturally it only gave me 15 out of the 20 Fenris fur needed. I'm gonna double check, but it's 20, right? Oh, have I not unlocked it? Oh, wolf hide. I need wolf hide also, don't I? It's not a forge item. Yeah, I haven't killed any wolves yet. Okay. We just did a frost cave, had 13 fur and 3 old, not even any bats. Oh my goodness. I had 1 bat. one cultist. And I think there was, what, good 5 or 6 olves at this one, maybe 8. But yeah, it didn't really have much to be desired over. Alright, so let's put the boat away. Put it away. Let's do it that way. We'll do it live. F it. We're arrested. Okay. It's gonna be swamp, so of course we're gonna be nasty. Let's put that stuff there. Bones. Bones. Buckle up. Here, just make another damn box. Oh, and of course I don't have the wood for it. And yeah, the other thing is me playing vanilla settings on loot and difficulty and reminding myself how spoiled I've been with saga mode and 2x loot, 3x loot games, and how little drop rates a lot of these things are. Like the tree, you get up to 22 pieces of wood with a beech and fir tree. Sometimes a couple more pieces, more or less, but on average, yeah, including the stump. So, yeah, that frustration of loot return not being as high as you would like it to be. 2. Okay. Time's at 10:47. Yeah. Plenty of time to start tackling a swamp. We'll see if we can get a bone mass marker. The goal is to do bone mass with bronze gear, though. And so I was gonna just use the bronze axe, but you know, maybe I will still go for the mace. I'll need 8 bronze, which means 16 copper. Ooh, we've got it. Well, would you look at that? And we're gonna leave this bronze here, so let's just go ahead and make with what we got. All right, and what else do we? 3 scraps. Now, obviously, again, if I want to make higher level stuff, if we want to upgrade, that's going to be the trade-off right there. Cauldron and mead pot. Yeah, I probably should have, huh? Higher level foods would be nice. Oh, what's the difference here? Blunt 18 versus blunt 35. That's a reasonable difference. On top of that, do we go ahead and try to get at least the root mask, maybe? When it comes to poison resist. Yeah, just a smidge. Almost twice. 36 damage would be twice, right? From 18 to 35. Dun, 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 dun. How much wood have I got? How much wood could a woodchuck chuck? If a woodchuck could chuck wood. Hey, we got a bonus one. Alright. Alright, do we leave the portal here? Yeah, for now, let's leave it here. But if we see like a crypt, put it on. We got the key, yes. Woodchuck chuck. Chuck wood. Making sure I didn't leave a portal symbol anywhere else. Or a boat symbol. Okay. Rude. I'm totally looking past this area. Damage with just wood arrows alone. With dang it. Now the aim can still be off with or not as accurate as I would like it to be with a fine wood bow, but still doing that much damage with a wood arrow and a fine wood bow and quick draw that much. Yeah, love it. Uh-oh. And staggering. Oh my goodness. The staggering difference. Yeah. Yeah, when it comes to using a bow in this game, Philo, I wish I definitely listened to you earlier. Look at this. I mean, well, now we could definitely make some frost potions if I had actually put the time and effort into grinding more metal. Oh, did I hear a blob? Yeah, you like that. Oh, there's a blob over there. Yep. 80s montage. Punch the air. Thought I saw some more in there. That's the other thing, is not needing a diving board, just yourself. To jump high and then drop down. Alright. Take a little bit of a risk, but we're letting nighttime settle in. In some cases I'm aiming too high. Aim for the name. Any wraiths? The oozer already? Looks like it. Let's get ourselves in a better position to fight it, though. Uh-oh. Hey, Mr. Brute. What you doing? Oh, okay, I guess I'm going through my portal. At least I repaired it. Just make a dump box, repair, and go back. Because again, if we can get a wraith, we can get an early chain. Press V for fire arrows, even though it's raining. Love it. This might seem silly, but see if it works. And again, we're looking to see if we do see a crypt, we can move the portal to the top of that. Wow, I love it. This guy. The fact that I'm burning through these guys this fast, holy crap. Did I say I was going to get a fresh beverage? Yeah. Top of the hour, so 4 minutes. There's a wraith. Look at that. See? Cool. Here's our chain. Back to regular arrows. Z. Oh, or punch the air. Staggering. The power of get off my lawn. I love it. Yeah, this might not be a very big swamp. We'll see. Oh, you know what though? Say, what's behind us? Oh, okay. Oh, did Great Orcs take on an Oozer? And split it down to the two blobs version? That's stone. Alright, let's make some noise. I get another Wraith if we do this. But yeah, at least with the bronze axe, you can get a ancient tree. Now, vanilla, not 2-time setting, regular setting of loot. Let's see how much ancient bark you get out of one. 5 pieces. Which is enough for a bonfire, right? One star. Alright. Uh-oh. Just like that, we're out of, ow. Just like that, we are out of the, wood arrows, so we need to remedy that. Because again, there's no need for us to use high-level arrows right now. Alright. Problem is we keep peeking these swamps, but we're not really going through them. Okay, yeah. Let me get some more green tea here. All right, yeah. Give me 3 minutes, you guys. I'll be right back. right, coming back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Got myself some iced green tea, and we're raring to go. Oh wait, let's do that. Okay, so we've got materials for bonfire, including Zerling core. Look back. Hey, thanks so much. Appreciate that. So yeah, basically one of the things I gotta try to decide. Get back to base real quick. I gotta repair stuff. I gotta decide if we're going to put energy into. Wow, that was a heck of a jump. We're gonna decide if we're gonna put energy into getting some more bronze tonight. Probably should. We want level 2 stuff, right? So I might extend to 2 in the morning. That's 3 hours from now. But if I'm to do that, that's basically part of the grind of stuff we'll do tonight. How much wood have I got on me? 12. I could do a batch of 20 arrows. We need to get more. Yoink. I had this other test game that's on my mind right now. And on that test game, I have something like 20 piles of wood around the base. And again, that's like a 2 times or 3 times loot game, and it's just, yeah, it's incredible. You know, if we're doing vanilla settings on the game, you know, basics. I haven't had any base raids yet, and now I'm gonna get one since I'm jinxing it. But Philo, Thea, do you guys remember we get base rates on regular trophy hunt, right? But I don't have saga mode on. Saga mode turns off base raids. But I'm trying to remember if regular trophy hunt turns it off. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to put the flint arrows away. And we're going to make 2 stacks of regular arrows. Of wood arrows. I believe that's true, yeah. No raids on Saga for sure. Maybe raids on Trophy Hunt, can't recall. Alright. Not that I'm worried about it or anything, it's just one of those things of like, I'm wondering if that kind of changed up tonight's game style a little bit. Why, yes, indeed, that is serpent scales you see in my inventory. I got 2 serpents on my first night boating. And they dropped pretty quickly with our skill level being 100. Alright. Let's explore more of the swamp. Let's try to find a bone mass location. Find a bone mass location, then I think we'll grind more copper, tin to get bronze. I'm gonna risk the portal. And let's take it with us. We're taking it with us. Pieces of wood, we'll leave it. We are on wood arrows, yes. We'll switch to fire arrows if we happen to see like a abomination or something like that. We'll open the fight with a fire arrow, but then we'll switch again back to... Oops. Wow. Amazing. Alright, daytime, so... See if we can... See if the swamp is big enough. If not, we'll get back out in the water and we'll find another one. Oh, oh. I think that's, yep, that's an A-bomb right there. Saw some of the little oil slick stuff come off of it. Do we want to use them for anything? Nah, just get them. Open with the fire arrow. Back to wood. Quarter of health. Now, we've got level 1 bronze axe. It's already at 50% health. Holy crap. A-bomb's down. What I forgot to do is put down the portal just in case, but we're good. Interesting mixture of meadows and swamp here. Take the portal symbol down. The portal's no longer there. Let's look for another A-bomb while we're at this. Probably a good chance that there's another one. This swamp's getting bigger. Oh, wait. What's that right there? Is that the back side of a bone mask skull? No. I think so. Why look for the bone mask marker when you could just find bone mask outright? Yep. There's the open mouth. Saying, Jester, buddy. You shot it. It could have been friendly. Who says I'm friendly? How you doing, man? What's new? Good to see you. Yeah, look at that. Ooh, is that some planes over there? Touche. Oh, make it official. Cook the remains. Dude, well, been a crazy May. Agreed. How have you been? Not too bad. You know, the usual stuff here or there, but I actually want to say not too bad at all. Got a couple different things turned around lately. Going to Arizona next month, my parents' 50th anniversary, and then back here for the probably the next year's worth of grind. and see how the job continues to go here in Atlanta. But yeah, I'm still gonna be here at least another year, and then going year to year after that at this point. What do we got here? Again, I just want to see, is this meadows or plains? Meadows? We still haven't seen a crypt though yet, have we? Sound like I did for 15 years in Utah. I almost said Utah. Ow, what the hell? Rude. And Dorks, how are you doing, man? Other than salty. Remember the Wild Wild West? Kevin Kline, Will Smith, and one of the ladies in the group called it Utah. Two-star. And Archer, he hasn't seen this yet. Alright, we gotta be careful here. Yeah. Oh crap. We're swimming. You see me swimming. We're waiting. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure how much the bronze mace would do on the, okay. On the, 2-star. But it does really well, actually. God damn it. Hi, friend. How you doing? It's kind of arrogant of me. It says in the YouTube description, I gotta watch my arrogance with the max level increase. Make sure you make and take those opportunities. Yeah, for sure. Looks like these guys have a bone to pick with you. Yeah, you know, it's the whole walking into their territory, you know, firing arrows into their heads. They seem to take, oh, there's a, they seem to not like that. I'll just say it that way. But yeah, here's a crypt. We can do some iron stuff later. Yoink. Dorkster, are you gonna do 7 Days to Die 2.0? Let's see, what's the root mask requirements? I know I gotta get more ancient bark. Okay, I need 10 root, 10 ancient bark, and then 4 leather. Right. Let's get the ancient bark real quick. No, with an exclamation point, all caps even. Unless 3 people beg me to play. Well, nobody should beg you to play. Yeah, it's the public version's releasing when I'm gonna be in Arizona for a week. I'm not taking my gaming laptop or streaming that week. I'm gonna spend time with family, but I'll be jumping into it when it comes out, when I come back. And we'll see how it keeps me. Hold still. Rawr. Now I'm getting a little too arrogant and excited. I'm missing simple shots. Something to be said about having too much quick aim with a max level bow skill. Caleb, been waiting a hot minute for 2.0. Yeah. I'm excited for it in the sense of content. I want more. I'm legit on that kind of frame of mind with 7 Days to Die, and it took me 7 years to kind of get, I think, thinking like a lot of others with the game, where it's like, okay, come on, I'm ready for more. But I am still kind of I'm feeling like the grind, level up aspects of the game are not at the pace that I would like them to be at. At first it was, but reflecting back on it, I'm actually feeling like it's not. And while I still do enjoy the idea of the game, and I've enjoyed playing the game, no regrets playing as much as I did. Yeah, it just doesn't keep me, and I definitely, for whatever reason, have just really been heavily into Valheim these days. So, I mean, that's the way the cookie crumbles. Is there? Wasn't sure if there was a chest. If there is, I'm not gonna worry about it. Mama Ara, my brother is in Arizona. I'm not far from there. It's getting hot now. Stay super hydrated. Yeah, that was the downside, because usually I was telling my parents I'm gonna, head there every year for the holidays, in winter. But yeah, since this is an important occasion, I'll make the trip during the summer. But I mean, we're already in shorts and light tops here in Georgia as well. So I'm in the frame of mind already to wear shorts and take it easy. Oh, we gotta keep an eye out for turnips. Not that it matters. We haven't made a damn cauldron yet. And I did say once we locate bone mass, we should finish our metal grind, huh? Oh no, sandstorm. Have you seen the sandstorm in Conan? Now that's some weather. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually a good point you brought up Conan. I was gonna load back up Conan Exiles, but I still haven't loaded up and played Icarus, so I was gonna do that first. Haven't had much time to think the past couple months, in a manner of speaking, with the work schedule I've been having. And it's been pretty easy for me to just jump on Steam, get some Rocket League going, and play that. Much like old school days of Rocket League and Overwatch, it's quick, easy to jump in, jump out. Maybe yell at a few people in there and go from there. I joined Alexander on a public server, played about 30 minutes of Conan and left. Oh god, there is planes over there. Should we peek? Looks like we saw a little bit over here too. see a guy. I know a guy. We're gonna set him on fire. Maybe. We miss, we hit the building and alert others. Okay. We miss high. Okay, well. Oh, nice. I was not expecting to stumble him. All right. Black metal scrap. Let's watch out for mosquitoes. Oh, of course it's foggy in the plains. Yes. Stagger is great, yeah. If you can pull it off, right? Hey, we got a totem. Diminy Christmas. All right. Grab one for later. Mosquito. Where'd he go? Oh, he went to attack something. They're fighting them. Oh, they get him? Go skeletons, all right. Shit. Hey, big guy. Sun's getting low. Ew. Alright, feel cold, that means it's officially night. Be easy to get in trouble here if I'm not careful, so. An item prevents me from teleporting. It's my pants. God, I haven't had to worry about that in a while. All right. So again, we found bone mass. Didn't even have to find the marker, but I'm kind of wanting to fight him with tier 2 stuff, and then a mask. We'll get the root harness mask as well. So we've got to do some more grind, so to speak. Grab that again if we want to. What am I trying to say? If we're wanting to do the bonfire again. Good. Okay. There. How much weight is that? 32. Good grief. Yeah, that other box has the boat, so we're not gonna That. Food. Ugh, I need to separate some of this. Well. Alright, let's get a fresh day going. Instead of wandering around in the dark. But yes, I'm definitely loving the stagger on the fact that I can use a fine wood bow and wood arrows and do that to goblins. Let's chop a few trees down to start. 17. So realistically, I should be making a cultivator and getting a farm going as well. We should get our meat kettle, our cauldron, upgrade our foods. Really, I mean, I think that would be the smart thing to do. I don't know. Could be kind of fun to see how level 1 bronze gear does against bone mass. Well, minus the root mask. I at least want to have the root mask. Some small mitigation to the poison. It's either that or I just make the damn fermenter and we make the poison resist potion. I mean, if we do that, it's going to be a cakewalk with the poison management, in my opinion. All right. 80 pieces of wood. God, I love doing chimneys like that. Like my new favorite thing to do, even though other people probably have been doing it for years. Okay. Do it like that. We'll do it live. All right, knowing that we're gonna be smelting some more metal here momentarily. Just going to get another batch of stuff going. Okay. What did I do with the cart? I took it apart, right? And then we used the nails for something else, yeah. Alright, let's cultivate her. Is that 3 bronze? Or 5? 5, okay. Yeah. We got 5 tin, which means we would need 10 copper. I know we got 2 bronze already made, but I'm kind of thinking fresh there, so. I'm so tempted to log out, turn on, no portal penalty, but nope. Nope. We're gonna grind it. That's the other copper we did. I could have grabbed one of those copper, or sorry, bronze bars and made more nails and done another cart, but ugh. How much grind do we want to grind? Could grind. I have the portal mod just because I'm sick of running the grind. Yeah. But like I was saying, yeah, I've been spoiling myself by turning it off. So I kind of have to stick to it. Kinda have to on this playthrough. Ow. Two of you guys? There was. Give me your eyeballs. In your great or fire. Great or fire. It's the only thing I wish they had made an option from the start. Now, wait a minute. You're saying you're running a mod to be able to do it? Or are you doing it in the world modifier? Agreed that I wish they did it from the start as an option. Oh. You see him trolling. Or wood arrows. Love it. Haven't played with any other mods in the world modifier. Gotcha. Yeah, it's available when you create a world or when you want to edit world settings. Yeah, let me save. I'll show you. And this is good for anybody to be able to see too. Start game, character. So you got your world modifiers down here, and then portals down here. Now see, it's on normal. You turn it down to the bottom, and that'll turn it off. Allows you to bring items with you through the portals for a more casual playstyle. This will circumvent the progression and exploration of the world as is intended. But yeah, of course they're always reminding you that it, yeah, to be careful that will change the gameplay experience. But on top of that, the fact that people made mods too, where it's the capability is there, be able to adjust stuff like the portals or anything else. I like that people put stuff like that together. Got a rested bonus back. We got on the copper node. One. Only thing that changed for me is the time sink. Still just as hard. Yeah. And that's just it too. Like ultimately, like some of these games, after you've played them for a while, you just got to kind of sit and think about like what kind of gameplay experience are you going for. I mean, if you've already done like a large grind with a game, yeah, unless you're wanting to do it again, I mean, you've done it. It's happened, you know. Now, you know, play it for the sake of the fun, the enjoyment, you know, minus the grind. Unless, of course, again, the grind is part of the fun. Alright, yeah, we're going way too far for copper. Damn it. Oh well. How much are we going to be able to carry? X-Ball. Hey man, how you doing over on YouTube? Permadeath? Yeah, but I mean it's a casual permadeath, let's be honest. I did a max skill set. I'm gonna do permadeath hardcore at some point. The goal is to get stuff like that in before the next update, and then Deep North announcements and stuff like that. Sounds like fun. Yeah. So the goal was to try to get some of the bosses as fast as possible, and I took like 2 or 3 hours to get to the Elder. So then I kind of scrapped that. Then I was like, okay, I'm going to go east. Mountain. And so then I finally go, okay, well, let's just sail. And I finally find swamps. I'm like, okay, if we find a bone mass marker, we'll go back and we'll grind more bronze, because that's the other thing, is I want to do bronze gear. So instead of finding a bone mass marker, I just find bone mass. So now I gotta grab another batch of copper if I can here, and so I'm doing bronze axe, but I decided, okay, if we're gonna fight bone mass, I'll do a bronze mace, and of course, yeah, like I said, I got buckler, and we got the bronze gear. I am gonna change to the root mass though for poison mitigation, I'll say. I did 1 successful normal permadeath, 1 ranged only permadeath, and Minecraft hardcore. The ranged ones of yours, I was jumping in, checking out when I could, but I was kind of technically on the clock, so yeah, I was on lunch, but still, I try not to watch streams too much when I'm in the office, but. Had some General Sal's, and I pulled up your stream and had a pretty good life. I think that was a while back though, wasn't it? Early. Oh, is that the one where I was trying to type and it wasn't going through? 19 copper. Good grief. All right, we'll get more wood at home. What streams do I work to? Yeah, it's like when I'm working. I definitely don't have time to watch stuff when I'm engaged with work, but it is nice, like on the lunch breaks and stuff, to be able to catch up on the stuff you guys are doing. All right, we're gonna have to leave 2 copper here. And we did mark it. Yeah. Okay. Range took me 5 attempts to have success. Yeah, man, and okay, so here's a question on your ranged game. How fast would you say it took you to get halfway, as far as skill set, 50? 40, or let's say 40 to 50. The one thing I'm noticing, like obviously with the insane amount of quick draw you could do with a bow, just a fine wood bow alone, and the damage you do with a fine wood bow with level 100 is insane. Gosh, I don't know. All right. Reason I ask is just kind of gauging it out. So Philo and Thea that you see in our chat a lot, Philo does archery a lot, and so picking up what Philo's done, try to see what other people are doing. I'm just trying to get myself an idea of goals to shoot for. Took like 9,500 arrows to beat the game. Oh my goodness! And I ended up with a 9-to-1 bow skill. Nice. That's nice to know that at least by end game you're in the 90s. I did slash stats at the end and screenshotted. Nice. Dude, that's awesome. Now is slash stats part of the vanilla game, or is that part of like our trophy hunt mod or something? Oh, you know what? I could have totally been upgrading some of this stuff, huh? 5. The bones tell me nothing. Where am I doing? Where am I going? What's going on here? Yeah, 26 armor. All right. Yeah, it is vanilla. Okay. Arrows shot 9,389. Dude, that's awesome. I love it. Righto. This guy coming in here. If you hit enter and type /stats, it shows everything. Okay. It will even tell you doors open, doors closed. Really? Well, it's going to see a lot of those because I use those doors to sometimes move the fine wood to smack into another tree or something like that. Yeah, Philo and Thea taught me that one too. I have seen people do a never close a door challenge. Right, because you could do that technically to keep something from attacking you, at least for a moment, to save your life. Yeah, I can see that. All right, so how much wood could the woodchuck chuck? Woodchuck wood. All right, 20 copper ore, which means we need 40 coal. So 9 more coal technically on that. Let's see. That's how you prove it all at the end. Makes sense. Yeah, I'm glad it gives you that information. It will tell you deaths, cause of death, tons and tons of stuff. Nice. And over on Twitch, Philo's like, I don't know what you mean. Love it. Alright. Let's chop a couple more trees. Oh man. Yeah man, so yeah, my Valheim scenario here is really just waiting for Deep North at this point, and trying to decide if I want to do a lot of themed things like a hardcore permadeath. I just kind of suck at that stuff, but you know, to be honest, I think that's the whole point of doing it, right? Is that do it even if you suck and learn from it and see how far you can get on quite a few attempts and go from there, right? So I'll give it a go here, probably within the week or so. I'll probably start a permadeath. Tell them it's featured in the game just to see your statistics. I'm not sure what you mean. I think Philo's responding to me calling out what Philo does best. Just shoot a lot of arrows. Oh, never mind, my bad. It's all good. And Philo says, yes, it was about the arrows. Okay. Managing the multi-stream. It's not as bad as the multiverse, but... Good times. But yeah, that's, I think that's where I'm heading, is trying to, again, try to find a fun thing to do before we get our Deep North update. And again, if we're expecting some sort, they mentioned that there's going to be an update before Deep North update, right? Which will have some other goodies, and then it'll be Deep North. I've been telling everybody I'm gonna start my Deep North long haul game, you know, the game for it, a solo game for it, during that update, whatever it's gonna be and whatever it's gonna give us. And I'm going to risk that that seed that I create that one with will hopefully carry over comfortably to Deep North update. The updates do seem to be getting better with taking a seed and converting, and I won't go north in that game anyway, so I won't risk any kind of I don't know, erasing my north base or something like that. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Caleb over on Twitch, I beat about 100 cars to crap because there is no mining for iron in Darkness Falls. I love this / joke. I wonder why I still haven't played Darkness Falls. For 7 Days to Die, for those not knowing what we're talking about. X-Ball, but yeah, I was so locked into building that I forgot to eat. I fell and died in permadeath. Oh no! Now, I'm gonna laugh, but I'm gonna, you know, point back at myself for the same damn thing. I've done that too. I'm with you on that. I feel you. Okay, well, I just throw the copper over there for some reason. Actually, let's put this away. And now we're gonna make the dun dun dun. And then 20. Oh. It was hilarious. It's so in similar fashion. I did that on the server that me, Philo, and Thea play on, and I forgot my feather cape, and I was fighting a jawl, and I was just feeling like Leroy Jenkins, and I went up and over a cliffside, and not even one of the big, long, tall climb ones. It was just a, I don't know, like a 50, 60 foot drop. But yeah, that's all it took. And I just went splat. And I'm just like, oh, feather cape. Not on. I had my ashen cape on. So I've been switching out the feather cape and the ashen cape because the ashen cape you can get a lot of armor with, right? Whoopsie. Want to stop in, click like, and say hi. I just did trophy hunt event, so I'm tired. Yeah, I'm hoping those are going well, man. I feel bad I'm not jumping in on them, but I'm glad to see a lot of people are still participating. The fact that like I was telling oathorse, like I love still doing the trophy hunt tracking. but yeah, man. You took a long break after the saga event? Yeah, man. Yeah, I should have jumped into the saga one a little bit more than I did. Why did Discord make a noise? Supposed to be in streamer mode. Streamer mode. Ooh, Philo, which game is that? Or which, like, playthrough are you guys doing that on? I'll be vague. Okay, so yeah, we need 10 to be able to make 5. But the cultivator, we still have to get the withering bones anyways, the 10 withering bones to summon bone mass. We haven't gotten any. But now that our portal's on top of a crypt, we'll have a chance at getting something. But yeah, Xmal, if I didn't miss you already, I appreciate you stopping by, man. Yeah, I'll try to catch up with you guys on the Discord here this coming week and see how everybody's doing. Filing with the random new one we started yesterday. It was supposed to be a Ashlands ASAP run, but then there was a 1-star pig. You know, I'm with you. I'm totally with you on that. There's squirrel distraction, and then there's 1-star pig, or sorry, 1-star, 2-star pig, or 1-star, 2-star wolf distraction. I'm wondering if I could center myself enough to do a all-day Saturday stream, get to Ashlands as soon as possible. Kind of game. Not necessarily boss kills in progressive order to get there, but I'm kind of wondering if I could get my brain to go for something like that. I'm carrying too much. Oh, we forgot to see, but it also didn't say there was any world modifier. But when we looked at the world modifiers, I forgot to see if the base raids were turned off. Because yeah, we haven't had a single base raid on this playthrough. And again, I feel like I'm jinxing it, but I mean, okay if I'm jinxing it, because I don't know, what will we get right now? We defeated Elder, so ground is shaking, or keep going to the what else would we get? The forest is moving. Oh, foul smell. Thank you. Yeah. Which I don't know if I'd want that right now. To be honest. All right, we've got a cultivator of personality, and we've got a great bit of land here that we can do farming on. Okay, yeah, foul smell from the swamp. On my Saga Chaos game, I've been getting a lot of the cold chill from the mountain, the Drake one. That's been interesting. And I was going to do that once today, but I just felt more interested in kind of trying out a max level character and see how I'd feel about it. Oops. That looks about even. About. And then I go ahead and do that. How much wood have we got? So let's go ahead and do a bench here. Here. Caleb, I keep getting wandering hordes with 64 zombies right on top of my trade base. What's that? Oh, again, Darkness Falls. Gotcha. Yeah, I started realizing not too long ago, like I like know nothing about Darkness Falls really. You meant your trader? Oh, is the Darkness Falls the one that the trader does not have trader protection? So then you risk losing them too? Yes? Okay. Yeah, man. Risky. They don't have defenders though, do they? And like NPC defenders? No? Okay. Yeah, I'd almost say like, alright, if the trader at least doesn't have trader protection, you know, impenetrable walls and stuff, at least give them NPC defenders. I mean, if they get taken out too, they get taken out, but... Oops. Was this plan all along? Get me to destroy my own fence. Kind of having fun just making a wonky little defense fence here. Defense fence? Sure. Keep an eye out if anything breaks through though. Like like we did back here earlier for those that were here. I didn't realize I left a gap here and a grayling made its way through. Traders are invulnerable? Okay, so the traders themselves are invulnerable, but their building is not. So then what happens? Like they're just standing there with broken walls and zombies smacking on them. Yep. All right. Poor fellas. The zombies don't really know they are there. Oh, okay. There's at least that factor that they don't have to worry about. It's not programmed for them to target the traders. See, not that I would want them to, but you know, you'd think that at least that would happen. Alright, we gotta get some tin. Get the cauldron. Meat kettle is 4. And we need 10 for the... Yeah. Or it's 5 bronze. That would be a nightmare. Yeah, trying to keep them alive while also keeping yourself and everything else intact. Especially on servers. Yeah. Well, I mean, and you remember my wishful thinking was that that 7 Days to Die would implement a repopulation to towns thing where you help somebody get their house back, and then the house becomes a defensive place for fighting zombies in the town. I don't know, just like make it so that some minor fortifications are there, and Mr. Jones and his lever action rifle can hold off just basic random zombies going by, but obviously you wouldn't be able to do board night at their house. And then Mr. Jones is your new extra vendor that you can go to for stuff. Yeah, I'd love to see stuff like that, but I don't know. More wishful thinking. Is the copper we... Huh, I don't think it is. So we had chipped away at it. Now let's get tin though this time around. Yeah, there's another. Okay. Maybe Hildur will sell ski pants. Or at the very least, could she give me 5 more Fenris hair? Yeah, there's the copper we were working. Yeah, at the very least, just 5 more Fenris hair. Good grief. It happens. I'm max weight. Oh, damn it! I didn't put the I didn't leave the wood behind. I got you guys to stop. Oh, I thought I saw another troll. Do that, and this, and the other thing. That way, whatever we're leaving on the ground, hopefully will still be there. We come back. Yeah, see, like the tin doesn't seem as heavy as the copper, at least, so that always seems like you can get a good quantity of tin. Yeah, we're at 14. Get a little bit more, but not all of it. Need to drop 12. Yeah, just do that. And stuff. But that allows us to take 22 back to base. Tin's the 1 ratio, copper's the 2 ratio, so Have to get twice as much copper, but and we still have to make a fermenter as well. Good grief. 5. Now again, some stuff you could take apart and swap out materials, but I'd rather just have everything out and ready to go. We never did find turnip seeds either. Plant those carrots before we... Now I'm still doing quality of life mods, so I got the PlantEasily mod running right now. On this whole time I forgot I got the time and date one running right now. I was trying to run it today to see if it works and still is up to date. And everybody says yes. Where did I put the carrot seeds? Oh, good grief. Let's get a fresh day. Probably in a crypt somewhere? Wait, what is? Oh, the turnip seeds? Yeah, we'll have to see. On Twitch, first time chatter, Soup Sandwich. How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to chat. Do I have enough? At least one batch. We'll have to convert it again. But that 10 tin will be our cauldron. And then we'll go from there. Oh, there's this. There's the seeds. Just randomly find them. Look at my food. How much deer meat? Some going here. Turnips. Yeah, so yeah, the turnip seeds, it just, yeah, it would be nice to definitely just go ahead and find them and not have to worry about it. Alright. And we're not playing saga mode, so these are not going to grow quick. Let's start this way. Love it when it gives me extra. Speaking of which, how much tin do we already have? None? Okay. That answers that question. Alright, so again, we'll convert this to a smelter. Damn, I left that wood. I wish I had remembered, and we left it here instead, but chop more trees. So I was watching Spazzy Games play the early version of Valheim. And it's pretty cool to see like the template of where this game came from. What basically stayed the same even in their early versions versus what was public release. Now I got this within the first week or so that it came out. Had a blast, you know. Never stopped liking it. And then I always bring up that I stopped playing after Home and Hearth Edition because of a big shift in focus over the 7 Days to Die for a while. And then, yeah, just within the last year and a half now, I've been just in a big grind state with the game now. I've been loving playing it. Four more. What else can we work on? So again, we're gonna be fighting bone mass, so we should go back to the swamp and look for another abomination so we can get the root harness mask. So we'll put this next batch of tin. Wait, no, I can't. I was gonna say we'll put the next batch of tin in and then look for abomination, but and then we should also go through the crypt to at least look for withered bones and whatnot. Wait, does that seem right? Oh, we put 2 copper in first. Alright, so yeah, we have to. Okay, we just have enough to make the tin work. Harness mass, food upgrades, and bones. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, if we could at least do carrot soup and turnip. What is it? But yeah, if we could at least do cauldron foods, is what I'll say, then that'll make a considerable difference. Where's... Okay. For some reason I thought I moved the feathers. Yeah, deer stew would be nice, and yeah, and then we got the raw. So you gotta cook the deer meat for the deer stew, but you gotta leave the boar meat raw for the turnip stew, which would give us, I think, what, like 5 more. Like stamina over the carrot soup, maybe. Oh, we have. I was gonna look at the cauldron to find out. Getting tired. Whoopsie. That's our 10. Our 10 tin. Not to be confused with tin. Alright. Crafty. Do it. Yoink. That's one way to... There. I could put the garden hoe there too, but it's handy to have that with you, like in the swamp and other places. So I do tend to enjoy walking around with the garden hoe, at least. There. Alright, so yeah, so that's going, so let's go look for another abomination. I was very happy with how fast we dropped that other one. Hey, look at that. There's an abomination. Ask and you shall receive. Yeah, I put away my bonfire, but we're not going to need it. Wear him down a little bit. Switch to the axe. See, I love once you figured out the abominations attack patterns. I love the fact that you can just weave out in and out underneath them. Obviously, if he does his butt slam, you gotta tumble maneuver out of that. But all right, 5 more root. The game is listening to you. I feel like that sometimes. Whatever you do, game, don't give me 5 serpents at night. Oh man, Draugr bow at 100 skill. That'd be pretty dope. Okay, so that was one of the reasons to get extra ancient bark. Do I still need to get that? We'll see. Might be 10 and 10, and then what, deer hide? Let's find out. Root harness, root leggings. We want root mask. Or leather scraps. Not deer, but leather. Cool. Currently the helmet level 1 is a armor of 8. This is a armor of 8 as well. Okay. That's the case. We'll just put it away. For now. Oh. That away already? Can't remember. Okay, so that's one item off the list. Is the root mask. Let's go through the crypt now. After we repair. Dump some of this stuff. Still leaving that 1 Surtling core in my inventory. I'm supposed to leave it in there for the bonfire, but... And again, that's sometimes the downside as well, is things like that, where you're taking up 4 inventory slots so you can have a bonfire. Core wood, fine wood, ancient bark, and then the core, Surtling core. So it's like, you know, for the benefit of that, okay, so there's nothing forward. For the benefit of having that bonfire, you gotta take up 4 inventory slots. Alright, so our first scrap iron. I like the confidence I had that I could just dig in there and I would stagger him and no worries. Definitely can't expect to have this on a regular game. And again, if I do a hardcore, do my first hardcore permadeath, that'll definitely change the game for me, since I don't normally do stuff like that. Alright, these are all good. Nothing forward. Side door. No withered bones so far. I usually get at least one withered bone in these every now and then. Room looks like it opens up a little bit. Wow. There's a withered bone. There's a withered bone. Alright, 2 out of 10. Inch bark, poison arrows. Of course, now we're carrying too much. The weight of the world is on my shoulders. We still haven't found Haldor. Sure, I got enough coin to get a belt. Did we bring enough wood to make a chest? We did. And downside about the pickaxe is it degrades so fast. Sometimes handy to go ahead and fill up the workbench by the crypt that's covered and ready for you to repair stuff with. Have to portal home to do it. Looks like it opens up to another room. Let's try it. Alright. I was hoping it would end up actually being a much larger crypt, but another 5 and another wither bone. Does that put us to 3 wither bones, I think? So they're starting to show up in these mud spawns now too. Not a very big crypt. That's alright. At least we got one. Yep, I didn't leave anything there. Good. Alright. 4 withered bones. 17 iron. Really get spoiled with saga mode. 2 times loot, 3 times loot. But I did try to warn myself with that before. Not to assume that's what it's going to be like. Alright, withered bones in the box. What's in the box? So 12, 24. Yep, we would enough. I'm going to put the 2 more pieces in and 4 more coal. We'll sleep and let the character get some fast smelt. Is that what we're going to call it? Sure. Alright, 12:30. We'll fight bone mass here pretty soon, I think. Maybe what I'll do is I'll do at least an upgrade on the mace, so it does just a little bit more damage, maybe, and the durability is longer. Come on. Alright. Fast travel tonight. Fast smelt. Fast times at Ridge Mountain High. I don't know. It all works. Grayling hanging out there. Like, oh man, there's a fence here now. But yes, there is. Upgrade. Nope, we're not going to make a butcher's knife. Not in this game, at least. Bronze mace. Oh, we need a level 2 forge. This whole time we've been using or doing a. Maybe this is why I kept leaving the 2. The 2 bronze there that I was leaving. Alright, bronze mace needs 4 bronze. So 8. Hey, we procced. And procced again. And again. Yeah, Roy. Okay, upgrade. Bronze mace will give us blunt 41. Cool. Looking ahead, what's a level 1 iron mace? We don't have it unlocked yet. Oh, because we haven't smelted the iron into bars. Damn it. See, again, all these things I get spoiled on from... Alright, it's time to take the arrow stuff out. And... put it here for now. There. It is time. Cauldron. Good foods, right? Oh, we still got... Alright. Are we waiting for carrots? Or are we going to just do this? What do you think, chat? From this, I would get enough carrots that I'd be able to use to make a couple carrot soups, and then cycle them again for new seeds. Damn, Grayling having a parasocial relationship with me. Thinking you can just hang out. The cow says Shazoom. Which cow? Yeah. I haven't been getting my honey. Oh, sugar, sugar. Oh, doesn't matter. We don't have enough withered bones anyways. We've got 4 altogether. Alright, we gotta find another crypt. Let's get health up and rested bonus. A couple more minutes on that. Yeah, that would have been something. Like, alright, let's just go fight bone mass. Oh, wait. Don't have enough. Jermaine cows? Or, German, okay. Since you were asking, I think you could smelt in the swamp if you are so inclined. That is true. That is very true. Where do we find swamped here? Swamped, wow. And then our base is here. Probably a good chance that we could boat over there. I could haul the iron back if I so choose, right? Pokes it with a stick. Do something. Yeah, that's what Philo and Thea end up doing too, is they end up setting up a whole workstation stuff in the swamp as well. And I don't know why I have a hard time with that sometimes. Like remembering to do all that. Oh, and again, we still haven't found turnip seeds either. Eek. There's something nearby. Yes, I grabbed the 8. Which means only grab 4 iron for now. I mean, is it Black Forest over here? We could technically try to get 6. We could try to get 6 copper, smelt it, make a new forge over here. Swamp is depressing. It is. It really is. Unless you build an awesome base like Valkyrie does, and then you create the homely environment like she did. It's not really some place that says, "Hey, let's hang out and do metallurgy." Yeah. I mean, and that's the thing for me is I guess the squishy wet feet thing bugs me about swamp. But yeah, Valkyrie definitely proved that a treehouse, an epic one at that, in the swamp is pretty fun. Let's see what do we got over here. Okay, out of my swamp. Okay, I guess we're okay. Know how my and we got the root mask on, so at least will help out some of that poison if I don't time that right. But yeah, I love that. Hey, let's just punch the blob. What's the worst that could happen? Kind of cool. There's some duck down low like this, that would be easy to mine. This is one of those weird swamps that's like a little chunk out of something kind of feel. I was gonna say we'll let him jump once. Got him. There's gotta be one thing of turnip seeds somewhere. Come on. I do like, for the most part, that turnip seeds do stand out. Like, when you see them, you see them. Okay, yeah, we... Hey, Lamau. Close. Right. I always feel bad on those moments where he wants to do the big slam down and with the big foot over here, because like by the time he lifts up he's gonna slam down. Oops. How much is that mask helping or not helping? Helping. Alright. Get this blob coming in first. Alright, he's got to do one more jump, and then we'll do it. Power swing. Oh no, we've been poisoned. Something doth anon. I watched the Real Rejects do first time watch on Hot Fuzz, one of my favorite movies. And they got to that part where they're doing the Romeo and Juliet play, and it's the play of the Baz Luhrmann Romeo and Juliet. Love it. If only we had another abomin. Oh wait. A bomb. Now they're showing up when I don't really need it, but I guess we could do the root harness vest as well, you know, take some hits in the plains. Swing, bada 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 bada, swing. Yeah, again, when he does that big part right there, that big club right there, that's the easiest one for me to manage, because it's just so slow, and you know where it's going to completely go on this one side of you, so you don't have to really worry about it. As long as you clear the threshold and you get past the where it slams down. But all right. Looking for turnip seeds and what else? Another crypt. in here. Withered bones, need more boners. Yeah. Which, unless we magically find a an outside of the crypt mud pile, which even then would probably only give us one withered bone along with the iron. We definitely gotta find another crypt. Finding more thistle at least. Just absolutely loving the jumping over things that I've been doing. 10 more arrows in this stack. Let me split the difference. Hey, guess what's to my right? These 3 turnip seeds. Now watch, we'll just find turnip seeds everywhere. Okay, so we've been there, been there. See? All you gotta do is find them once. And we procced, so we got an extra one, so 6 more and 1 plus 1 is 7. It is inevitable. It is your destiny. Dun, 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 dun. Love me not, say that you love me. Fool me, go on and fool me. Eek. She bounced. Hey, if it works. Now, I got a few goblins, didn't I? Did I end up leaving the black metal there? Can't remember what I did with it. Time for sausages. Oh yeah, yeah. Thank goodness those are reasonably easy to make too in the for swinging on those guys. But yeah, thankfully those are a reasonable recipe of food to make. Look at this joker. Oi. Uh-oh. We gotta drop weight. Uh-oh. We gotta drop more weight. Okay. Could technically do my, not just me, but others do it too, but, my chest up top that we can get to when needed. Okay, smelted iron, all that stuff that's unlocked. Now we need to switch to a kiln and get more coal. Yay. But before that, let's go plant these wonderful turnips. Blobs taste like boogers to you. Even though I'm set for 36 items, I'm glad it at least just lets me plant, and then it'll plant whatever seeds I do have. And harness my horse. But yeah, let's, how much not fine wood? Inch bark, 10. And that's where deer hides needed. So, sailing away. Oops. Why did I grab corewood? So yeah, if we're dabbling in the plains a little bit, it wouldn't hurt to have a root harness vest on. And that too should be the same armor rating. Yep. All this stuff around now is roughly the same armor rating. I want to say like level 2 troll gear matches these items. Alright, I'd like to fight bone mass within the hour here. Can't always get what you want. Sometimes, just sometimes, get what you need. And again, we're waiting on carrots for food improvement, but I'm getting the feeling we're gonna do the fight anyways. Oh, I got enough. I must not have clicked the right button. Blob trophy. All right, but again, we need to find more crypts. Oh darn. Again, I can't be too arrogant. Can't assume that we're just easily going to defeat this guy. Especially with skeletons and stuff coming up on us. Leeches. Barely had enough to tumble roll out of that. That was kind of cool. In the tumble roll. Baseball bat on day 3? What? Oh, right, Caleb, you're doing 7 days to die. Love hitting zombies. Hey, if, you know, the game's gonna give it to you. Take it. Oh my god, that one went right through him. Yeah, unless there's a crypt in between there. Wow. There it is. Damn. I never go through this many leeches on my Saga games. I think I just start ignoring them after a while, huh? Okay, the sausages are at level 2, so you need the meat pot. Wonder why it wasn't giving you basic foods, damn requirements. Oh yeah, I gotta make the what do you call it? Once you get the turnips, you unlock the spice rack. All that for poop tubes. Ew. Oh, more swamp over here. Oh, risky. Risking the hopeful chance that this is a another swamp with a crypt at least. Why is it always foggy when I want to scope things out from a distance? Still ground of death. Holy cow. Level 2 bronze mace did knockback on the Draugr. Alright. This is an interesting combination. Look at this. Yeah, we've got plains and swampish. Seeing more swamp trees. It's just here's hoping I'm seeing them right here. Okay, 51 arrows. Yeah, I should have made more. Turnip seeds. Piercing sound behind me. Okay. Or swamp. No crypts so far. Yeah, I hope I find the bog witch. Be pretty cool. Oh. Okay. Now I see what you mean. You saw it on the mini map. I totally was not looking up there. Yeah, look at that. All right. But before we get in trouble. That spooked me. You hear that gasp of air I just took in? God, that was awesome. Like, I gotta call myself out on that. That was awesome. And where did this guy come from? Stand back. Rude. Oh shit. 17 health. One arrow could do it. One arrow. Nope. Another archer. Oh, 13. Tactical retreat. Up into the plains? Nope. Here's some lappers. Alright, we're up to 30 some health. Nice. Death Skeeter going for him. Whew. Next break, Greg changes his shorts. Alright. Death Skeeter took him out. Hi, I'm looking for Ray Finkel and a clean pair of underpants. Uh-oh. These guys. Trying to circle me. Woo! Get that stamina back. Technically, I probably could have retreated to the Fog Witch, but that's what I was thinking. Ace Ventura, yeah. Oh, got some locks. Yeah. I was gonna say, is he interested in me? Oh, he wasn't aggro. All right. Okay, we got health back at least. Let's try to. Why are you firing at me? There's a big, huge, hairy Lox behind you. No way. This playthrough, man. I technically want this Lox down, though. Introduce old friends to new friends. I wanted to, but they didn't want to connect, I guess. Don't need. Stone dive. Oh yeah, here it is. Lockside. Done with 7 days, Caleb? Yeah. Hi. Okay. Well. Pardon the chewing on ice, guys. We need... Damn, we need another crypt, but... Oh, wait. There's one. Okay. Look for a couple others, possibly. Because again, we need withered bones, so... Oh. Portal's still over at the other one. And we cut through. Look at that strip of swamp. It didn't feel like that wide, let alone it being that thin. We have to cut back through that to get our stuff and bring. Well, I don't know if I want to bring the portal over here, though. We should do another portal for Fog Witch, but that's really the first trader we found. Wow. Good golly, Miss Molly. Alright. Again, we can make another portal. We just have to, within reason, to find a way we have to get Surtling. Of course, we didn't see any Surtling jets either. I'm sure we can get fine wood from the plains if we survive the plains. Let's, and was that was 2 more abominations. Daytime wraiths. What's with the daytime wraiths today? I really ought to get back home and make more arrows, or at least have enough wood to. Yeah, we got enough. And then shelter. We can make some wood arrows here. Crafting station needs a roof, but you're telling me it's shelter. Yeah. Roy. Good grief. Don't need bones. Of course we procced. Cool. Alright. But yeah, that's one way to do it. Just make a workbench on the go. Alright, but no Surtling jets. So we'd have to get Great Orph Eyes, there's a Black Forest. I mean, possibilities are always there. So far tonight, the closest we came. What was it? What happened to us? It was the Abomination and Draugr Archer combination. Is that what almost took us out? Makes me feel damn good that we've been able to kind of cruise through this as well as we have. Again, despite the max skill set level, you still gotta apply it and make use of it. Alright, it's getting to be nighttime out. Real life time 1:12, so I don't know if I really want to stream past 2 a.m. here. You're never gonna believe this. Is that okay? That's the crypt we already know. Food check. And tumble roll. I like that. Munching on my lunch. Tumble rolling from a big, huge tree creature. We're also out of stamina. Or not stamina, rested bonus. We gotta watch it. One more hit. Or he hits me. Okay. It's turning nighttime as well. We gotta make a decision here. We could go in the crypt and spend the night in there just mining it. Put down a campfire for rested bonus. No, I cannot. I don't have wood. Or not wood. I don't have stone. We'll have to get some. Okay. You definitely have an unusual biome mix going on, kind of like tropical rum drink. Okay. How's the rum gone? That was awesome. Open rooms everywhere. My goodness. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. I hate that when you get stuck in the swimming action. Oh, right. I got a root harness. I could take arrow shots better than it would normally. Interesting open rooms after swim areas. And again, we're not picking up any stones by doing this. At the very least, like if I can get 5 stones, I can make a campfire inside. I forget, are there rocks in the swamp you can pickaxe? I know there are ones you can pick up. Is that? There we go, 5 stone. Yeah, let's just be easier to have a rested bonus. He knocks you on your rear as soon as you stand up. I know, right? How rude. Alright, bow's still got some good integrity. The axe is starting to get low. Alright, so let's leave that there for now. Still? 2 of you, huh? Punch in air. Alright, withered bone. To do a chest outside. We got those turnips to plant. Shame. Mm-hmm. Some cases we're alleviating weight. Other cases we're alleviating junk. Eek. We're gonna be able to fight this guy in time. Bone mass. Man, so many open rooms. All right, double checking that. Ancient bone. Withered bone. All right, I think that puts us up to 6. Biggest thing right now is just checking all these open rooms. Once I've got all the open rooms covered, then we can start digging the mud scraps and doing that whole thing. Plank. Not gonna get that meticulous. This was left side, I believe. Yeah, left side's done. Okay, that's it for my regular wood stash. Get a nice soaking hot bath tomorrow. Just my muscles. And then again, I'm finally getting out the getting the exercising out of the way. I'm trying to put these words together. Oh, good grief. That's good. Alright, nothing in the chest. So this is directly ahead. So left side, directly ahead's done. There's this right side. Go ahead. Reset my count. Day 23. Sorry, day 22. JereKuusela. And 10 minutes. Trying to remind myself to do stuff in memory patterns. If I'm in the right side, stick to the right side walls the whole way around. Alright, lost track of how many withered bones. I think we need 2 or 3 more. We just got another one. Another. Feel bad sometimes for these Draugr that they're just stuck up in the corner and they can't go anywhere. Ironhead arrow. Dun dun dun. We don't need yellow mushrooms, so. So to get out, left, left. Thea, I want to know where stuck in the corner guy keeps getting arrows from, for sure. Yeah, where's that resupply coming from? I like that though. Stuck in the corner guy. Okay. Let's take the withered bones with us. That's 6. We got at least 4 at home. We gotta at least have that. Popping Nick here for the run. I doubt I'm gonna need it for the fight for bone mass. What's the additional bonus for fenring gear? Like, you run fast, but is it fire resistant? Is that the other thing? Oh. Nice. Skeletal Archer got a Desquito. Yeah, let's go up here. We got inventory and weight space. Okay. Root harness should help if we get poked by an arrow. We get poked by a Desquito, but we might not be able to take 2 shots or something. Yeah, or it'll make us at least weaken up. So just have to kind of watch it. Okay, so it's taking us to our... Again, it's great to be able to take those arrow hits. Alright. I don't want them messing with my smelter and stuff, or kiln. Let's go ahead and remove these guys. Dun, 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 dun. Holy crap, you guys, we made it back to the portal. Mama Ara, speed bonus and fire resist. Okay, so both are on there, okay. Appreciate it. All right, we got exactly our 10 withered bones. Rid of stuff. Pears. Okay, that way we at least get those planted and ready to go. Flint head arrows. I only suggested the swamp smelt, so when you do transport it, you can use it right away. Oh, for sure. Yeah. It is just always hard for me to remember some of that stuff. Like, again, like, right now, if we have a carve, technically we would have 4-slot cargo. I could only do 30, 60, 120 iron in the cargo hold, and then whatever I could carry on myself, and then hope that I don't have a really bad encounter with a serpent on the way home or something. I don't know. But, if you do end up doing the the workstation at the swamp when you're getting the metal, then you could you make your armory, your weapons and everything like that over there instead. At least that you could take through the portal. Oh, carrots are ready for pickup. Alright, we'll be able to do deer stew then. Turnips are still going. Blueberries, that's right. No, don't know why I'm always forgetting blueberries in the recipe. How much? Some more cooked deer. Make it happen. But yeah, that'll give us 10. Oh, and carrots, so if we could. Yeah. Okay, we proc. Oh, apparently I procced on deer stew and I didn't realize it. Alright. So, can't do... 15 health, 45 health, that would be 60. No, 50. No, yeah, 60. 68 health, 35 plus 15, that's 50, 95 stamina. So we could try to do like a high stamina fight, but we would definitely have to not get hit too much. Oh, well, Queen's Jam would get us another stamina food, but that's the problem right now, or not problem, that's a decision now to make, is 2 stamina foods, 1 health, or 2 health foods, 1 stamina, right? for the fight for bone mass. We'd have to make sure we don't get hit when he swings. We got the root harness, so we could take a reasonable amount of arrow hits from skeletons if they're brought in. Root harness mask will help us with some of the poison. So while we may not have like a high health bar, the stamina would help. Would let us get more swings in with the club. Which are you more confident on, running or not getting hit? With my run and jump and everything at 100, I'm confident with running and jumping. The not getting hit, honestly, I think what's going to happen is I'm going to get arrogant and do some form of jump in, swing club, and oh crap, I used up most of my stamina. I think that's a possibility. The extra health, yeah. We can't do the minced. Oh yeah, we can. Boar meat, necktail, carrot. Look at that. And got plenty of carrots still for the. Yeah, basically 2 of these will be fine. I don't know why I didn't even think about minced meat. Okay, there we go. Alright, so that's going to be 40 health, 45, that's 85, plus 15, so 110. Yeah, much better. Okay. Then stamina is 45, 60, 73. That's actually going to be not bad. Okay. Alright, so we've got 11 minutes, 16 minutes. Well, the food will blink here soon. We could do buke berries, but I'd rather not. Oh. With the remaining carrots, I almost screwed this up, didn't I? Dude, this is the problem with no-cost build. Is you tend to forget, like you have to do seeds, then the item, then seeds, then the item. And, yeah. Alright, so that's good. So next harvest, turnips, and shortly after that we'll get seeds. And turnips we'll plant appropriately. We'll probably plant like 10 turnips to make seeds to give us 30, right? Alright. Well, other than waiting for the food at the appropriate time to switch, we'll see how it goes. Philo, Theo, we're off. Good night. Hey, take care, get some rest. I'll catch up with you guys here in about 10 hours. And I'll let you guys know if there's any issues there. Just checking in on work. Alright. Crap. All these notifications on my phone. Okay, good to go. What else? So technically we could do a couple more bronze. What is what's the upgrade on the legs? Would be 3. Yeah, good night, Philothea. Hope you both have a good night's sleep. At this time we don't need more arrows. It wouldn't hurt, but oh my goodness, look at the clear cutting we've been doing. I'll probably go plant a couple trees at the top of the hill here at some point. I just can't resist the high jump. It's fine. No one's gonna notice. I'm gonna notice. Yeah. Crap. All right. What else were we doing? We were making more charcoal over at the, one of the other reasons I was getting some wood. Giggity. Still can't laugh because it makes me cough. There's something just so fun about doing the big, huge jump, landing next to the blob, and then the power swing uppercut hit. I don't know what it is. They're gonna notice. How will they notice? They're gonna notice. They're gonna notice. How will they notice? They're gonna notice. Alright, so fresh night's sleep. For our character. And then us later on. Fresh night's sleep. Yeah, withered bones are in the number 5 slots. I should try to always keep 5 stone on us, so we are so we're making sure that we're doing the what am I trying to say? So we could always do a regular campfire if we need to somewhere. Food, everything's blinking, so yep, here we go. Do a night's sleep, eat our food, and we'll head over. Or we can eat our food over there. Kind of maximize the time. Are you sure about no poison potion? Yeah, with the root harness. Oh, right, and you get improved archery, but it doesn't matter, I think, with the, yeah, damage modifier resistant versus poison. Damage modifier resistant versus pierce. Yeah, the whole point is to kind of test out and see how the root mask feels if I do get a poisoned moment. Alright, let's head over. Anything else? Last call? I was gonna say, probably do a run through the Black Forest to get around some of the plains. Probably. Now watch, it'll be like the one time a swarm of goblins are in the forest destroying everything. Time to pick flowers. Didn't even know I was there. The third guy. There you are. Okay. Let's see. Any Desquitos? Chucklehead. See? Take him out on the next pass here. A little bit of confidence there, but we did it. Oh, right. We never did finish the abomination. Where's the... Oh! Wow, he was right behind us. Or we never did finish one of the abominations. So we took out several others. Oh, you're still behind me? Where you at? Okay, so do you see the problem? I didn't need to come over to this side. This bone. What is this game? Oh, that one's got plenty of health too. All right, where's the broom? Where's Vaster? Stop wishing on stars. Get him, Vaster. Poor fella. I think they took him out. Alright, yeah, let's just let them go away. Never saw them fight each other? No, they're fighting Vaster, the broom, I think. Yeah, there's the trophy. Just got. Okay, so I wasn't supposed to be over here. And I ended up eating that food, so we got 24 minutes to get over there, and I mean we got more food to eat if we need to, but that archer for the broom, yeah. Not always my proudest moment to get that trophy. Yeah, God, video games. It's funny when you're like so on point with some things where like you're like, I got this. And you learn stuff, you get better, you do things great. And then there's other times where you just space shit out, right? That's a 1 star. That's his buddy. That's a club too, so my root harness is not going to do much. Alright, used up all my fire arrows. It lists on the bottom of the screen. Oh yeah, it is, but I'm in setting in front of it. Yeah, it's this far, the farthest one to the right. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. It's one of those things where it's like, if I ever get that far with trophy hunt games, then I would modify my camera a little bit better. Ooh, that's a 2-star. That archer. And we did a knockback on a 2-star archer and killed him in 3 shots. Jiminy Christmas. Again, it's still easy for us to get into trouble in some cases, so we gotta not get another. There's 2 loose over on the other swamp. I don't think I've ever had this many abominations activate. Alright. And I do want to get rid of them because we don't want them accidentally wandering into the fight here. Well, I mean, unless he does legitimately go away. But TikTok on my rested bonus. Yeah, I might as well go home for rested. Gotta do the jump attacks. Rest, get some more arrows, yeah. An item prevents you from teleporting. It's your pants. Oh. Okay. Plank. Yep. Everything out. Accidentally put my deer stew away, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. Ding. Alright. Yeah, this fight's not going to have much arrow play, so I'm not worried about that. Let's get our arrested bonus. There it is. Let's go. And not leave this part of the swamp again. where the bone mass fight is. Our buddy's over there. Okay, we can do the fight. I don't think he'll come over. Now watch, he'll come over. Well, the cool thing is all that dilly-dallying and everything like that. My nick tier is reset. All right, let's hope for no planes interaction. Actually, that's meadows, isn't it? Yeah, meadows. All right. Pop the nick tier. Make the sacrifice. Over here. Look at that. And he was facing away from me. I love it. He's gonna swipe at me. There we go. He's gonna throw ads out. He's belching. Okay, a couple of archers and they're up top. That's fine. Swing at me. Swing at me, bro. Look at that. I've already got him down a quarter. Swing at me. Gonna belch. Swing at me again. Okay. Now he's belching. Oop, I got poison. 14 seconds. Now look at that. The health meter's going down. Not as bad. It'd be better if, of course, I had a health potion. Swing at me again. Alright, he's at 50%. New ads. Got poisoned again, but we've been able to take at least that initial one, so I know we can do it. Swing at me. Swing at me again. Get my stamina back. 2, swing at me. Alright. Archer's kind of bugging me, but we're still able to take the shots. Oh, he did come down. Okay. Swing at me. Oh! 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 Okay. I thought I was out of range. There we go. That's it. Bone mass got us. Damn. I had him too. But that's where it gets you, right? Simple mistakes. Again, that technically we're done. I'm just gonna go retrieve my stuff and maybe finish them off. I think what happened is twofold. I got knocked down to 2 hit points from the swipe, but I think that swipe also poisons you. And even with the root mask on, you lose a little bit of health. That's all it took, right? It's 2 more hit points. And bummer. It's a good test run, though. Now, the thing I'm gonna have to remember is if I end up doing, if I end up doing hardcore permadeath, then there's a lot of no margin for error moments where you can't let things hit you at all. New build piece maple. Oh, what? What? Did that legitimately unlock already? No. What? Did we just get like an update without realizing it? Yeah, it did. How does that work? Like while I'm playing the game, it lets the update happen? Eek. Now that hurt. Yeah, he's got a hell of a reach. Alright, let's go. Bomb it. Yeah, see, it's better to do the tumble roll when he's gonna swipe at you like that. Yeah, because then you stay in the fight. Let's get rid of these blobs. As he throws more out in the fight. Oh, he's right behind me. I was waiting for him over on this side. Alright, let's get in there. I'm gonna stay on this skull. My roll is not good. Oh, yeah. I should read chat after the fight. Swing at me. Power swing. Okay. Ew. Alright. Well, I mean, we're deleting this game anyways, but basically, the basic principle there is, yeah, just me showing, like, with patience and me not screwing up like I did, letting him hit me when he swung at me. This is a level 2 bronze mace, but again, we were level 100. We were level 100. Now we're 95. That our skill level is up high enough that we're getting max damage available when we're using the weapon. So there's that part too. But yeah, so yeah, if you're for Mama Ara, for you for your fight, yeah, I mean, if you're building up here, you know, again, halfway through the eye socket, just above the cheekbone here, build out the platform, have the poison resist, and yeah, just sit there and smack bone mass, and you're good to go. Just be patient. The thing to watch out for is, you know, yeah, when he throws his blob, his skeletons and stuff, sometimes they'll get thrown up onto the on the platform with you. But yeah, if you're doing like the poison resist potion, yeah, piece of cake. You can't still sit constantly in a cloud of poison, so like down the ground, you know, the blobs, and then him vomiting, and just keeping that tick on you, that timer on you will still burn down your health over time. You want to be careful of that, but yeah. You only allow it to happen every now and again. Your health should regenerate by itself back. You should be able to take care of it easy peasy, right? Should. Alright, it's after 2 o'clock. I don't know why I'm running over to the start. Again, so recapping to the stream, this was a chance for me to kind of ease back into a little bit of vanilla stuff as well. Resources were vanilla, so I didn't have 2 times loot, 3 times loot. So reminding myself how spoiled I am with the saga modes, or just in general doing world modifiers so I get more loot. I wanted to get refreshed again on what it's like to max out your character to max skill levels. And those are done with dev commands. And basically, I loaded the character up in one of my other playthroughs, maxed out the character, and then I started this new world with the character. So, yep, pretty fun. And that was, this has been, oh crap, of a stream. Uh-oh, something's gonna kick my butt. Nice. Big of a poison. 9 hours, yeah. Which is, about, I was gonna do 5 hours, and I said maybe 7, so we went to 9. Why not? Helps, half the stream that technically starts in, GMT, so, half the stream is technically from, or is, oh my god, words, June 1st. I think one of the downsides about the axe is just like the big wide swing that you do with it. I know technically that the axe, you know, for chopping wood, but in this game you can have axe weapons. You can work your way up to them. I don't know. I feel like it'd be kind of cool if you specifically said, I'm using the axe for wood chopping, I'm using the axe for attacking the enemies. So if I'm gonna want to get a character that I'm wanting to focus something with, kind of like Xball was saying on YouTube, by Ashlands, if I can get like swords to 80 or 90, I think that's probably where to go. In order to do that, instead of like, I can still do spears for Iktir, maybe up to Elder, but after that, it probably would be a good idea to get like an iron sword and start getting that skill building up. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to get a bronze sword early on either, but the iron sword and forward. That way, when you do get to, you could do a silver sword, get some of that spirit damage. And then when you get Mistwalker, that sword, hopefully your sword skill's 40 to 50 at that point, and go through the Mistlands and then into Ashlands, building that up. So just attacking everything you can with your sword, and then maybe you could build it up then to have it up high. But yeah, if you're jumping around on weapons, you're just not going to be able to focus that skill building for that weapon that you want in endgame. So you might as well make sure that you're starting it early. Okay, anyways, I don't know, I'm going to delete this character in this world anyways, but there we go, folks. Appreciate everybody coming out tonight. Definitely had a good time kind of easing into a little trial run. Thanks for streaming talk. Thanks you, Mama R. I appreciate the chat. I think next week's schedule allows for me to ramp it up a little bit again, get back on scheduling some streams. I'm gonna take Monday off from streaming in order to work on some background content creation So we'll have about 3 weeks before I go to Arizona to kind of get some good amount of streams in and see if I can put together some videos for YouTube, start building that up. So keep an eye out. If you're new to my channel, Twitter, Greg Scott Bailey over there, or x.com, I guess. But yeah, all my social media updates just put on there. I am on like Threads and Instagram and still have my Facebook account, but I'm not really worrying about those places. But yeah, Patreon supporters get access to my Discord. I don't feel obligated to support monetarily through Patreon, though. I do have a free version over there, but the paid supporters do get access to the Discord to kind of give them some extra tier incentives, right? So we're still working on that, but yeah, Discord's Greg Scott Bailey as well. All things Greg Scott Bailey online. So if you're following me on Twitch, YouTube, or Kick, all of them, all 3 platforms are Greg Scott Bailey. Thanks for putting up with me. Glad to have you back. Thanks, Bob. I appreciate having you here. No worries. Again, so look for announcements on Monday for upcoming schedule and plans, and we'll see how it goes. So I appreciate having everyone out tonight. And last but not least, as always, I'd like to thank the lurkers, people that come into my chat and don't say anything. Happy to have you here. Don't feel obligated to chat. But if you're not chatting because you don't have a topic of conversation, I love talking about comic books, TV shows, movies, and of course, whatever I'm streaming at the time. So I thank y'all. Appreciate each and every one of you, and as always, we'll see you on the next adventure.